Okay, welcome to my channel. I am Raven. As usual, nothing new. My t-shirt doesn't really match the background. Yes, we had a lifestyle yesterday, so if you're into that, then check out yesterday's I am speechless. Yeah. So this will be an all signs read. I failed to acknowledge which sign did I miss out on. I'm not sure. I thought I'd been through all of you. I'm not sure. But I just realized that it's time for me to take a break. So I just have to do this one. And so this message will and might be for you. If you are connected to the channel, it's a big chance that the revelation. I'm going to use some creepy cards because I'm bored of the good ones. So work status here is not going too well for some of you. Or you. Someone here someone here are craving for attention. Someone here a little bit, it's also a child is what I get. So yeah. For some of you, this has something to do regarding a child. And this child craves your attention. Maybe you are deprived from being with this child. Maybe you can't work. There could be some lack of money here. There could also be some lack of responsibility here. Now I'm not going to talk about your inner child. I simply don't want to go there. Yeah, I still feel like picking them out like this feels more correct. So in your past here, I see you fulfilled, I see you happy, I see some of you being with your family members or just being happy. Then the tower came, the thunder came. The storm gods, Baal or Yahweh or Thor with the hammer came and broke down the beauty. Because you're there. Namaste, guys. So this is a message for all of you. Take what resonates. It's a general read, and it's so general. It's not even implying that it's just a sun sign or a Venus sign. It's for all of you, especially if you're subscribing to this channel. Especially if you give me a thumbs up for the effort. You need to know that there could be some interesting things here going on. Now, we have two cards crowning the energies here, and one here says that I no longer want this. This burden is too much for me to carry. And some of you, I see that you're trying to let go of a burden, but it's so emotional attached to you that you keep carrying it Although you do your best to say, you know, I can't carry you anymore, but it's still there. And again, some of you could be far away, but there is this burden here. Well, for me, travel, that's easy to say, but the world can also be a closure. Now, the world is usually a good closure. These cards are a creepy closure because it's Del Toro tarots, but yeah. I am getting more and more sensitive to creepy stuff, so I'm really, maybe I really swap timeline because I feel different. I feel like more sensitive to what I eat, to what people say, to what people do, or to energies around me. So I even look at good old-fashioned creepy cards and I feel like, oh. What is that? What is that? Okay, what is that, guys? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't panic. Don't panic. No, I'm not panicking. I'm just, what is that? The hell is that? Yeah, I think I need a new deck now because it's been at least more than a week since I got a new deck. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, good God, that's not good. That's not good. Ganesh fell. Ganesh fell. Okay, so who is this? What is this? Okay. I just gotta make sure that I can reach all the cards and yeah. No, I'm not panicking. This feels like a small panic attack. Okay. Who the heck is... What the heck is this? Okay, we have the good tarot here also, and we have the moon, which we clearly will be in need of now. Some advices. Now, what is this? Okay, let's have a look. Maybe we can even pick up Siga di Estrello. Wow, I'm babbling. Okay. So whoever I get in here is someone who is, I get this, yeah, this energy is confusing. This energy is confusing and I'm taking it in. But there we have someone who's hiding. I see you guys. So this is like, I see you withdrawing whatever you have to say to someone or whatever you have to offer to someone. I feel you now. I feel you. So we have a male Taurus here. For some of you, maybe you are Taurus. We have a male Libra here. So maybe you are a Libra or dealing with a Libra. This is just a suggestion. Some of you could be dealing with the Pisces. Male Pisces is also coming up. They could have strong Taurus, Libra, or Pisces in the chart. Let's have a look at another one. And we have a female Aries. Strong female Aries in their chart, or they portray that energy pretty sweet. Yeah, not sweet actually. Let's see. Who are you withdrawing your energies from? Who are you withdrawing your energies from? Who is this person where you say, no, I don't think this is okay? Okay, you really are withdrawing your energies. I'm not a good not just a good guesser. Got you. Got you there. You are, in fact, detaching from someone here. Maybe because of a third party. So it's actually confirming that you're closing a chapter here. Whoever you are out there who needs to hear this, it's confirming you're closing a chapter. And maybe you feel that you're a victim towards these individuals in plural. We never just have one individual on our arse. We usually have plural people on our arse. Now, this is disappointment. Maybe you feel left out. You know, I get that. Some of you didn't get that invitation where the cool people hang, and you don't really care about that. But the thing is here that whoever you are, my beautiful, beautiful birds, you're calling out someone in their game, is what I get here. And you're not necessarily being loud about it, but there is someone here that you deeply care about. But you're disappointed. Let's see what's going on here. Again, 5 of coins. Again, Taurus energy. Doesn't have to do 0 with Taurus. It's simply just Taurus is about feeling safe. Taurus is here to make us feel safe. Someone outside of you, they feel unsafe around you, actually. Maybe you're coming out as very intense with the Tower card right there. This is a former lover to some of you. And if that's the case, they are being childish. And they left you. They have left you with no option. Now, there are some money here, or finances, or status connected to this energy. Maybe you're disappointed because they chose their status before you. So we have Capricorn energy here. For some of you are dealing with a Capricorn or someone who's got a strong placement there, and I get that some of you had to walk around on tiptoes to be around this individual. So you're detaching from them. Now, it doesn't have to be a love relationship. It could be someone with strong Gemini position, but yeah, for a lot of you, I get that it's a former lover. Now, there are people around you with a very strong personality. But when they point their fingers at you, I feel that they project their own dirt onto you. There's a lot of root chakra energies here. Very, maybe I didn't choose that deck on purpose here, but it's a lot about someone around you could have obsession with cleanliness so much that it's getting unhealthy, you know. I don't know why I get that, but it could be, you know, someone around you, they're obsessed, you know, they have OCD. What is that smell? Have you not, quite literally, you're unclean or your spirit is unclean. Someone here are very religious. This is not a Christian thing of you to do. This is not a Hindu thing of you. This is not an Islam thing of you to do, or whatever. Here we have the Empress in reverse. Someone here is trying to put you down, Birdie. Someone here is trying to put you down. And they can somehow manage to get under your skin, and you realize this is toxic. And it's very, very toxic. And some of them are literally toxic by intoxicating themselves. Someone here could be Russian, or there's something about Russia here. They might have this doll in their house that you take off, and there is a doll inside, there's a doll inside, there's a doll inside. But someone here could be obsessed with Russia, or they could have Russian blood, they have been to Russia, there's something here. Some of them love just to listen to the song Rasputin, Rasputa. Ras literally meaning ass in Norwegian, so there you go. But yeah, someone here is actually a drunk. And they could be under the influence of a feminine figure. But they're not necessarily drunk either, but they are toxic in one way. Either this is intoxication. So there is someone around you who is stealing, who is lying, who are deceiving, who are deceptive. Seven of Swords. And they they are trying to belittle you somehow. But somehow I see you, that, I don't feel good about these people. Maybe this is exactly what you need to hear. So this is Six of Wands. You're actually having a victory here. Because you respect yourself, but my beautiful, beautiful ravens. You respect yourself. So you'll actually, it's your lucky day basically. If you see this below, you claim 100%. This is my victory. This is my victory. Although I spoke about victory, that in the long run is not important. But someone here are playing mind games with you. Five of Swords. And it's upright. This is someone around you that I'm right and you're wrong. And you want to play with me? Okay, let's do the chess. But it's not a fair game. It's not a fair game because they use other people. They manipulate other people into thinking that you are the one here who is tiny. So, Nine of Swords. It's agitating you. It's agitating you. And it will keep agitating you. They will not stop. It's like a never-ending dance. And you think like, how can I detach from this? So here you're coming out. These people only see it's my way or the highway, and they're watching you like a hawk. That story is coming back again and again and again and again. So maybe because this resonates a lot with me. I'm not saying all of it resonates, but a lot with me. Maybe because I understand the situation in such a level that I do, that I'm the one that I also attract the people who need to hear this because I'm so used to being around people with this. So this is overindulging. Someone here are being toxic. You could also be in this energy of escapism here. Yep. You don't feel good around these people at all. Like I told you in the past read, if you're a Scorpio in particular, you have to dodge poison arrows that these people keep sending you. Now, things are going to move fast forward soon. And you're going to you will be invited soon into a celebration, and there you are going to have to deal with someone who are very selfish, very self-obsessed, who claim, they know everything, they want the attention, and I'm not sure you'll invest any energy in this person. Seven of coins in reversed. So you're going to hear from someone, possibly, maybe during this celebration, and what they have to tell you is twisted. It maybe have some root within the truth, but it's like they're trying to corner you. I also get they try to punish you. They are pissed off. Now, yeah, there is a lot of drama here, and I see you trying to move away from it. Some of you are even going to travel. You're just checking the time, do I have enough money for this now? Because these people are putting me down. And some of them are obsessed with money and power and status. And they claim you are the demon in this game. They claim that you are the devil, and they are going to betray you. They are going to betray you. And they are watching you obsessively and trying to find out how they can basically end you. So it's interesting how the Scorpio read is so similar to this read. But you are keeping your silence here. You're keeping your silence here with the High Priestess. But these people are not giving up just yet. But like I said for Scorpio read also, you will have an offer coming in here. And I advise you to be a little bit careful for that offer, because it's part of their game, okay? And yeah, these people, some of you are actually in danger. If you see this, some of you are actually in danger. Because someone here, I know it sounds pretty far-fetched, but I did live beside people who are walking around with guns, and they have killed before. So I'm not going to make you paranoid if you live a normal life around normal people, but you would be surprised to hear how many psychopaths who are actually around you in your life, and you don't know. You never know. So this is we have the justice here. This is someone who plays along, who are manipulating the court system, who are manipulating the law, who are manipulating the, they're coming out as pretty cool. But in the end of the day, because these people, some actually, they have a certain amount of resources, but they also underestimate your resources. You hope for a job in Saudi Arabia, but you're Sagittarius. Is that a problem in Saudi Arabia? Interesting question. So, yeah, I see you, someone here have a lot of power. They have a lot of money, but they also have a lot of secrets. And you are on someone's eye right now. And again, if you're a Scorpio, there is a Leo here. And they're going to try and stop you from having a new beginning. So I wouldn't want to be the victim here, because it's not literally a nuclear bomb here unless you live in Gaza or Israel or Ukraine. But I'd watch my back. There are at least 3 people here, and one of these messages are from you, Sagittarius. So basically, we have a mafia read. Interesting. So it to some of you, it's a small degree. Just they will just harm your energy by simply slander you. To some of you, it's worse. It's a lot worse. Okay, it can be more than just slander. It can be, for some of you, you actually need to get away because you are in someone's way and you need to get away from there. And some of these people have a lot of money. Now, I'm not going to underestimate you as a viewer on this channel. I don't know who you are, but no cobra should underestimate another cobra. We all know the story about Goliath, David and Goliath, right? Who eventually became king, as in David. He killed the giant. Now, just because that's a fan fictional story, it doesn't, it's not necessarily true, but it also tells you that a tiny, tiny animal can kill you. As a scorpion, if it's very, very small, the smaller the scorpions are, the more poisonous they are. So someone here are coming out as very, like a humanitarian, People love them. They're coming out as I give, and I give, and I give. But there are also people around these people who are equally sucky because they take and they take and they take and they take. Now, you are dealing here with someone who actually have a high status, but also reminds you, the moon here reminds you to the moon itself doesn't shine its own light, but it is capable of reflecting, or, reflecting or deflecting someone's energy. The High Priestess in reverse here says that someone are spreading out toxic vibrations about good and bad. Who is good and who is bad. So this is someone here who basically are the judge of everything. This is strong. Again, we have a patriarch here, but also have a matriarch here. So this is possibly a mixed message here. So toxicity here is pretty deep. Some of them are indulging in alcohol, different kinds of drugs is what I get. The table here compared with, connected with 10 of Cups in reverse. Some of them are literally, they want to betray you as the junkie. But they don't look at themselves. So in this story, you again, like I've seen with the Scorpio read here, again, you are the villain, not them. No, they're good people, but they carry a gun, some of them. Or they carry poisonous behavior by telling everyone that it's not just about you, because this story is not just about you, this is about how they behave towards everyone. We are leaving the expression of narcissism here, and we are going into pure psychopathy here because in front of everyone, people love these people. Some people are a little bit smarter and know their story, knows their secret, because you in times like this you cannot hide these things. Someone here are detached to you, or they try to detach from you, but they can't, and so they're obsessing. But in reality here, even if you overindulge yourself in something, either it's food, whatever it is, these people are in no way better. Okay? So they are on your ass. And I get that some of you have an entire family. Now, these people are cheap. They come out as when they give, they come out as extraordinarily generous. But that's just for the public, because if they possess $1 billion and they share 10,000 crowns, as in $1,000, to someone randomly, and they get in the newspaper, it's easy to be portrayed as very generous. But in comparison to what you have, is not very generous. I'd say you're very generous when you share whatever you have 50-50. Or even if you give away 90% of what you have. People want to think that Bill Gates is very generous. Well, he's donating to his own charity. And guess what? You could write off the taxes, and people are buying into his supremacy. Well, he's maybe a supreme being in this world, literally, according to the Oxford Dictionary, and if you check out the real meaning of being supreme, of sovereign, it means super anus. And since it's a Scorpio, well, Scorpio will rule over the genital parts, the root chakra. So, if you are applying for work and you are Sagittarian, well, you have work here. Now, I just described to you what kind of people you might be working for. Do you want that work? So, okay. I don't know who I've been tapping into right now, but someone here is actually killer. I didn't know that. You don't think that people are capable of that? But yeah, they are capable of that. And you need to know that people are capable of that. Some of you need to know that. So, you're coming out here as being strong. What I still, although the Queen of Cups is showing up upright here, I also say watch your back, because in the next card you're running. You're running for your life here. Your hearts might be broken. You're going to relieve yourself of the burden. I see a contract here where you see that, okay, the only way to get rid of these people is to walk away. There is a message here for you from the crows, actually. So, since there literally are a message here and people are playing mind games here, we are going to read that message. Now I'm start to getting paranoid here. So we are going to have another read that where I only bring the good tarot because, well, let's face it, when you bring in creepy cards, the read is going to be creepy. Teamwork. All right, so here are a bunch of ravens, and we have dominions. So teamwork here they are, basically trying to take down a hawk. For some reason, I feel, again, this is so fucking weird. Scorpio got this, wrath, warning, upheaval, and dominions. So we already know what warning is. We already did a read. If you want, if either you're a Scorpio or not, you can check the Scorpio read. It might be for you, but then upheaval here. So something here is in the cards. It's basically might or might not happen, but the message is not for all of you. So like all creatures, crows is. I just burped on public channel. Okay, fuck that. Crows establish a pecking order, and to do so, the strong bird asserts its power. So, here you are. Dominions indicates that you may be feeling restricted by someone or that a stressful situation is impacting your thoughts and decisions. Aha. This is exactly what we did pick up on in, well, from what I see here. Mind games, manipulation, power. This is not beautiful. Well, it probably is. Everything's positive. I don't know. I'm lost here completely. Someone or something may be flexing their muscle, which will cause friction within, as you may not be able to fight or defend yourself. This card may represent a boss who makes you work overtime, a partner who always picks the restaurant. Yeah, we've been with those. Oh, waiter, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we know those. I too have, but then it's been legit. We have a friend who always has to win. Really, Virgo? Really? Never knew. Yeah, I was addressing someone very specific here. Now, since I know a lot of Virgos, you get it. You get it. Okay. Yeah, I happen to know. Virgo, not plural, not any specific, who like to ruffle feathers, who always like to win, who likes to peacock a lot. But so yeah, it might represent a boss who makes you work overtime, a partner who always picks the restaurant, or a friend who always has to win. It may also indicate you need to be in control. On a positive note, dominance may indicate your power over something and your ability to control a situation. Now we already have warning and teamwork. Well, I think you understand teamwork. I know at least most of you understand, not all of you, but some of you. Now there is going to be an upheaval here as well, and I have a feeling you might need to know. So nature does not discriminate. Upheaval is a reminder that things can change or whim through no fault or your own. Are you prepared for a change? Are you able to regain your composure and fly off to a better, more stable position? From being laid off to being forced to move to a new home, change can appear sudden and sometimes cruel, but not always. Sometimes there are clues that change is coming. So the clues is here, pretty clear. You need to make a decision here whether you want to be dominated by someone You always have to defend yourself around these individuals, or you feel that you always need to watch your back. If there are many, you can be big as an elephant. Now, either there are a lot of other elephants on your ass, or there could be humans hunting the elephant. Either way, some of you, I did a read the other day where I told someone, get away from these people. Get away as fast as you can wherever you live in the world. It's better to, safe and sound. Good question. Good question. When to run for the hills? Well, I wasn't popular when I told someone I'm going to stay here for the summer. I wasn't popular. Now, however, I don't think these people are mafia, but the people that they know, and the depth they can sink to. There is only one problem, and that is that I'm trying to keep my daughter out of it. Now, let's find a time frame. Time frame here. Yeah, so the coins. Actually, I think the Dark Sun card are better. Night Sun, sorry. Because they also show, but what worries me is that every time there is a specific couple also, every time I meet them, they sink a little deeper each time. A little bit deeper each time, into the degree where even authorities are questioning their sanity now. Like, what the fuck? You need to let this go. So let's see. So if you are a fire sign, if you're a fire sign, the first one will be your time frame. So some of you don't need to run, but I see some of you run to the hills, run for your life. Okay, there's a message in that. And I see that some of you can actually benefit from moving to the mountains. I would love to visit the mountains one day. Oh my god. So if you are Aries, or a fire sign, you have all the way till next spring. Some of you need to start planning already during this fall. After the summer, you should or could be gone. Because if you don't, if you have a child, things might happen to your child. And for those of you who have not children involved, there is great distress here. Okay, so it's not necessarily someone who will attack you here, but I'm worried if there is a child involved. If you are an earth sign, so for the fire sign here, the number is 11. So 11 months, 11 weeks, the day 11, watch. If you see something that says 11 of October, 11 of August, just pay a notice. It can also be, no, just stick to 11, okay? That's too much, but again, I get that there is an emperor here, someone with a lot of power. You should stay away from them. and they have a lot of power, but they are. It could be a woman. I like me. I sometimes get the emperor energy because I'm loud. I've been commanding people in my martial art clubs, teaching them how to do the kata correct. And I shout, and I'm loud, and I'm strict. And to someone, that's emperor in reverse. If I sound unfair, if I sound like I'm abusive of that power, but I have no problem taking in the power of the emperor, either reverse or uprights, because I was raised in that energy. But I was also raised by empresses, so I can take both the energies in. And what is it that they say? Fake it till you make it. So if you are an earth sign, you have all the way to the winter. And this is direct message if you are Taurus, specifically if you have moon in Taurus, specifically 6 months to some of you directly. 6 months. Hit, go. or something is going to approach you with an offer, and that offer will force you to move something, maybe from your property. To some of you, some of you are going to get a letter that says that, I will pay this much property for your house, you can leave, or we can bully you around, because we are going to make a road here. So some of you are dealing with people who are being bribed because they're going to build a new road through your house. Okay. I don't know if I should take this into. No, I don't want that. So if you are an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, this message is for you. So for some of you here, this is regarding a house, actually, a building for some of you. But some of you will get a message all of a sudden from the authorities here. God, I'm good. And this is someone who's is coming out as very positive but depressed. But out of the blue, because they portray themselves as a victim, they will tell you, you will be forced to leave, basically, if you're an air sign here. You'll be forced to leave. You will literally have no choice. So, if you're a water sign, okay, some of you are dealing with a major CUNT here, but some of you are actually an empress, and you are benevolent, and you're beautiful. So, we are thinking a little bit black and white here, but sometimes the tower will hit, sometimes it actually is a fire. Like yesterday, was it 2 days ago? It was an actual fire. And I was so I didn't take it seriously. But it was an actual fire. So we are so lobotomized today, generally the population, by YouTube, Netflix, from everything, that we stop worrying, and still we are worried. We worry about the next bill and so forth and so forth, but we don't worry much about what's going on in Las Palmas right now and Cumbre Vieja. And I think Stark have some ideas about what's going on in Cumbre Vieja. And that crack is going to fall out in the ocean. And it's not if, it's when, you know? So, Cumbre Vieja, yeah, it's a big crack in the Canary Islands. And when that big rock is hitting the ocean, um, that tsunami is going to be big. And you don't want to be around when that happens, basically. There's, I don't know, but so it's stable. So, okay, that's good to hear, because we have a similar one in Norway. So I don't know if you've seen La Ola or The Wave, the Norwegian movie, but that's an actual threat in that area in Norway where there is a crack there. My name is Raven. I'm from Norway. Now, namaste. That crack, it did fall down. Part of that mountain did fall down about 100 years ago now. And I think 84 people were killed. And I think that wave was about 80 meters big. You won't think anything can be that big. Well, it is that deep. And it was part of the mountain falling down. And to this very day, so they made a movie about it because they have to keep watching that crack in the mountain, because that's just a matter of time. It's not if, that's when. Now, what I read about Cumbre Vieja is literally 20 years ago, so maybe I got that all wrong, but I did see some news about La Palma now. I don't know what that was about, but I have a phobia of tsunamis, and I told myself I'm never going to go to Thailand. Ended up there anyway. Now, Cancerians, Scorpios, and Pisces. If this story resonates with you, why is it so that you have to just bug off? When do you have to bug off? Okay, so you have the summer. I have the summer. And water sign, and I have the summer. And if I don't, great distress. Also, we, just like Aries, is going to fall upon us. 9 of Swords. Problem here again, children involved. Alright, let's do a few free reads until about 9 o'clock here Norwegian time, and then I'm going to not hit the sack exactly, but do something else for once. Like, yeah, just do something else. So from now, subscribers only. Gonna cleanse the table a little bit. Now that was a disturbing read, but then again, I did pick on purpose cards that I thought was interesting. And I am Sun Tropical Scorpio. Of course, I had to dig my nose into shitty stuff. So from now on, I hope the news will be good. And happily ever after, hopefully this story will not resonate with all of you. But in case it does, bless you. Bless you. And oh yeah, I think Del Toro and the Pandemonium deck is done for today. From now we are going to do some sweet use these cards that are much more sweet, because I don't know, but I realized that some of these pictures are actually a little bit, you've seen movies like U-Turn and Saw, Motor, Massacre movies. They don't apply to me anymore. No, I don't find them. I find them, yeah, very gross. So yeah, okay, that's a very large deck. Let's stick to, I think, let's open up for something more sweet. So whoever's, and don't ask me about government jobs. Not today either. Not today. Please. Not today. Okay. So we have messages from the ravens, crows, whatever, Corvidian birds. Let's move on to your questions. So who's first one? You met a smoking hot girl and you got scared. There is a song for you, Excalibur, and it's from a band called Yellow, without a W on the end, and it's from a record called Claro que sí. This is tonight. She's Got a Gun. That's the name of the song. She's Got a Gun. That song is for you, Excalibur. I think you will like it. It's very beautiful. It's a very cool band. Ah, you have the rule there. Thank you, Barca. There we go. Mastan, hello Raymond. Like to, does Shazam take action, continue the relationship, or is it over? He's Taurus sign. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Mastan. Let's have a look. This is for Mastan. This is for Mastan. Openly, I don't see him taking action. It doesn't seem like he is on your team, does it? That's annoying. Why do I always need something on my thumb, or I feel naked? Yeah, jewelry, huh? Let's see if I can survive with something that is not on my thumb. Okay, so there's a lot of coins here. I'm not impressed, Mastam. I'm not so impressed by this attitude. This guy is keeping some secrets from you, or there are some alertness here. Not alertness, but alert. I also think that this is unfair, is what I get. Now, he might come into you with some kind of an apology here. Looks like he might come with an apology. But I would, maybe right now he doesn't feel too good. Today I'm gonna do my best to share out only 7 cards so more people can come by. to be fair, but you can always come back, right? So it doesn't, I'm not too impressed. There are secrets here. There is manipulation here. It could be that his mother is involved. He wants to talk to you, but I'm also getting that he's being bombarded by someone who keep this idea that there is something here about money. Maybe it's more clear to me now that my sun progressive is moving into Capricorn, so I see it more clear now how people are obsessing with money and power. It's not a good kind of action that he's taking. I see stagnant energy. So you might hear from him. You might hear some message here. But the prosperity of this relationship, it's not looking very delicate as of today. Maybe it's going to look better next week. Anyway, you're always welcome back to ask for more, okay? Dajadi. Okay. Be careful so you don't get knocked up out of wedlock, by the way. Bishwa Yoiti Biswa, like 15 me and Sneha have a future together. Now you need to know I'm going to use less cards today. So I wouldn't be depressed if the answer for you is negative, because I'm picking up only on a very small part of the overall vibrations, okay? Some people can pull out a lot from one single card alone, but I can't. I need to dig. I need to read a lot of books about one phenomena before I create a conclusion. Now, I feel that this individual is very attracted to you. This individual find you very beautiful. I also find the there's something here I quite not understand, but you're coming up as a wish fulfillment that they want to invest in, is what I get. They have you, they're watching you like a hawk, they're really checking you out. They love how you look. But there's something here that might involve money or a very poor mindset that could stand in their way. I'm not sure what that is, because they're going to have to dig deeper. Now they are not, they have a very, they look at you and they think you are a wish fulfillment. I have my eyes on you. But they have a very poor mindset. It's like, oh yeah, you see I have 10 of coins in reverse. It's like either they don't feel that you are worth it. I mean, that they are not that, sorry. Either they feel that I'm not worthy of you. They might feel they cannot afford a wedding, or there is something here that has to do with finances, about status. And that's actually a problem in this case. This person might confront you. The female energy here of a mother figure is very dominant, or Capricorn. This might come to an end very fast as a shock, where you find yourself leaving the situation. I do see one breakup here, and I do see the lovers. So you will have to be forced into a choice here. Basically, there could be someone else involved here where you are being portrayed as the lover, while someone else who got higher status is being considered by the family here. They fail to see their own flaws here. But this person have a lot of lust for you. But there is a high need of financial stability here and an equal give and take. And that has a lot to do for the outcome of this situation. I wouldn't hold my breath. I wouldn't hold my breath here. Okay, so we're going to take 5 minutes break. For some reason, I have the flu, so I'll be back. I hope that answers some of your question. Note that I give out very little cards now, so please come back and you can ask. The energies might change within a week, okay? So hang out. Okay. Okay, this is getting crazy because I was obsessed once with the World of Warcraft. I still am actually. I just don't happen to have a laptop or a computer right now. But for some reason, I'm so obsessed with doing your reads that I can't stay away from my own channel, and I should be back. I mean, I should be taking a break, but I can't stop for some reason. Buffing with those cards as soon as I get them in my hand is like crazy. That's why I also always need new cards, because I need something different to look at. And we do have a deck here, which we do not use often at all because I didn't find them as fancy. But they are fancy, they are beautiful, and they are funny. So if I can just get my grip around, because they don't show the regular thing that I'm used to. Like, they don't show me Wands, they show me bells, leaves instead of, so if you can get the head around that. So the hearts are the cups, okay, I'm just going to figure that out. The bells, I think that's the leaves. Please, please. Oh, that's so annoying. I never liked that when they start fiddling with, oh, let's make tiny bells instead of what? Okay, so the cups are there. So this bell, it obviously it's not a sword, or could it be? Now this is clearly, we know what that is. Okay, so the peanut here, or the acorn nut here, is a coin. I think that's a coin. I'm pretty sure it's a coin. That means that the bell, but I think it's good for us to use these cards. Yeah, this is these are the coins. So the coins are the nuts from the tree, the things that squirrels like. So the leaves, they must then be these bells. Okay, so the leaves are swords, and so the bells are fire. Okay, do we have this? Do we have this clear? The leaves are fire. Yep. Then we have the devil. Yeah, these cards are beautiful. They're just really annoying. That's why I don't use them a lot. So it I might take longer to figure it out. But then again, each card have a picture. So we're going to use by Alfonso Lupatelli. Talking about Italian. Angry cats. Fairy fuck. Tarot. So we got it. Raven Sackett will marry me. Please answer me. I see we only have 16 likes. I know I haven't been here for a long time, but you need to leave a like before I give you your reading. So Pooja, 16. Do Ricky still miss me? Let's find out. Pooja, does Ricky miss you? Does Ricky miss you? Does Ricky miss you? Does Ricky miss you? Okay. Sunset Beach. Oh, did you break up really fast? Or what happened? You seem upset. Oh yes, he miss you. Oh, he miss you a lot. Yep. So the bells might be coins. Or are they? Yeah, we will figure out. But it's clearly here that this guy is not in a good mood without you. So yeah, see, this is actually great because we have the hearts here. So Judgment Day, mushroom. Oh, I would love to show you the card, but it's got tits and nipples on it. Oh. Dispupulus est prioris posterior dies. White rabbit. Okay. Aha. Yeah. Pooja, Ricky misses you. Dragagaga. Vel, som du ser, Draga? Det går fint her. Hvordan går det med deg? Hvor er du hen nå? Ranu Pasi, did you give me a like? Akasagate Pooja. Why does it look like I've got some pin in my hair? I don't. Hello Deputy, welcome to the channel. Hjemme i Arendal. Ja, men det er jo ikke så mye som skjer på Munkehøen nå for tida. Etter at Ole Johan slutta. For jeg tenkte å holde kurs i tarot. Gidder du å si det ekte navnet ditt? Jeg tror jeg vet hvem du er. Men ja, det er ikke så mye som skjer på Munkehaugen nå som OK, jeg visste ikke det. Aaron Stark, would you mind leave a link to Drakaga? It's a friend of mine from Arendal. Ja, jeg tenkte nok det var du, Gaut Åge. Navnet ditt er vanskelig å huske. Men velkommen til kanalen, så hyggelig å se deg. Hyggelig å se deg. Så nå er jeg i Arendal. Jeg har gått på Lofen i Thailand, og litt sånn forskjellig. The link to my Facebook, our Facebook side. So Gaut Åge, he's from my town. A young, talented boy. Hva er det du holder på med, Dragan? He's a musician. I think you are a musician, yeah? So Gaut Åge is a friend of mine. Tegnekurs og små konserter. OK. Ja, for jeg har litt lyst. Jeg trenger noen lokaler, Gaut Åge, for jeg vil gjerne holde kurs i tarot før jeg drar videre til Spania igjen. Så hvis du kan holde meg oppdatert, om du vet om noe, så som du ser her, jeg har mange folk som spør meg her, og jeg holder på med det her. Så da hadde vi en kjendis på besøk her, en tarot-kjendis da. For oss, så er det for meg er det en kjendis. Det var koselig å se deg igjen, Gaut Åge. Long time no see. Så som du ser her, folk er veldig sånn, de drar meg snart i fletten hvis jeg svarer de. Så det var koselig å høre for deg. Jeg vet ikke om du har meg på Instagram. Mali Ravnheim. Legg meg til. La oss ta en prat. Kanskje du kan hjelpe meg med å finne et lokale, så får du gratis kurs i tarot. OK, så det var koselig å se deg. OK, so whoever I was on now, Max, or who am I reading now? Aaron? Oh yeah, this person misses you. That was it. So we have a new one here. So, Deputy Raven, can you please tell me, will Ganendra marry Deputy? Det gjør vi, vet du. Hyggelig om du sjekker ut Drakaga. Jeg tenkte for meg selv at Munkehaugen er gått helt på jordet etter at Ole Johan stakk, etter at de ga han sparken. Jeg vet ikke helt hvorfor de ga han sparken. Jeg mener, hva er egentlig Munkehaugen uten han? Etter han dro, så har jeg ikke orket å bry meg med den plassen. Men kanskje vi ses i løpet av sommeren på en eller annen konsert. Så koselig at du stakk innom. Alright, so new person. Will this person marry you? New person, will your person marry you? And don't call me ma'am, my name is Raven. So if you call me ma'am, I'm not going to answer your question. It's the kinkiest, nastiest things in this channel. You need to address me by my proper title, as a Raven. You know, the bling should give me away. Will this person marry you? I have to have Lord Shiva around, making sure that I'm reading for the correct person. So I forgot your name, but I remember only 13 people, but 13 questioners once. That's, yeah, okay. What on earth? I'm so confused right now. But the pictures are very clear. Okay, that's your mama. Whoever you are out there, all of you, this is your mama. Okay, funny. Oh. Oh, that's the emperor. Oh my good God. That is so foul. No, I don't think so, darling. Because this person, they are under someone else's dominion. And I don't think you will marry this person at all. I'm very sorry. No. No. But you have someone else who are coming in for you. And they're coming very slow. Literally. Very slow. They're coming for you. So I won't hold my breath for the other one. But someone else are literally coming for you. And they are going to capture your heart. At least they look pretty cute. They might be short in size with a pointy hat, but you're not going to marry the person you asked about. It doesn't seem so. I might have to change the deck, but these are funny, good vibes, you know. So guys, I need to know whether you have thrown me a like or not, because I really think that 20 likes is a little bit low. And that's my own fault, because I did some general read and shit like that. If I want to, you know, but sometimes I just have to do my own shit. So you're welcome, Lepti Akasvagate. Thank you. So Mohini, that name sounds familiar. I don't know a Mohini, but I can't remember who. I just know I know a Mohini. I'm a new subscriber, like 20. I just want to know. Ah, so you didn't throw me a like in the first place. Good thing I noticed that. Hey, I'm going to subscribe at like 20. I just want to know. Yes, one. Current feelings for me. Okay. Mohini. This read is for Mohini. Just one's current feelings for you. Mohini. Just one's current feeling for you. Mohini. Okay, so the bells are coins. What? Huh. It's a rainy day outside. I'm going to sleep well to the sound of rain. Bonis no se qui malis paraset. It's literally talking about my paracetamol in this coin. Am I wrong, Stark? You know more about Latin than I do. But Mohini, yeah, this is about you. But yeah, there is an offer coming in here. And from what I see, it's something about my parasite in the night, which is ours. Just kidding, by the way. But it says it's mine. It's, your person might be a pig. Okay, I have to stop using these cards because I can't stop joking. So, well, maybe because it's a pig. Yeah. I'm still confused about the bells. I had an idea. Now I'm confused again, but I don't get this person. Oh. No, I don't. There are too many magic mushrooms in this deck, so I think I'm going to just slowly. These cards are funny, but they are also very, very exceptionally confusing. I would love to keep using them, but I'm going to do another deck. Christ. And I can't stop joking about it either, because that's how, I mean, dwarfs, what you give me. So, after tarot, let's do after tarot. Let's do it all over again, okay? Because, these cards are cute, but ridiculous. Just fucking stick with cups and wands. Jesus, they're not even that funny, except the naked fat woman. What is this? We got a hitchhiker here. Okay, that's a message for you. No, it's not. Well, it is. You're in no contact, so the cards here confirms that. No contact. So maybe I should do tomorrow a general reading, which is about no contact, or something in that direction. Oh my good God. So, I forgot the question, but it had probably, since most of the questions are more or less identical, I can tell you that this person sees you as their divine counterpart, but they're not communicating with you, with obviously, which the cards here verifies that. They consider the relationship to be finished, done. It's a done deal. And if I were you, I wouldn't want to contact them either. It's going to get you into trouble. It's toxic for you, so here you are left with a choice. It's going to... What's going to happen if you contact them is that you're going to belittle, you're going to feel... the card here basically tells you to back off at this moment, because you're going to... We have a saying in Norway, it's from my grandmother. She said, don't start, if this is filled with shit, and you start doing this, it will smell more. I can't translate it. The Lover's here in reverse is going to come as a shock here. No, this is not going well. He might even have someone else in his eye regarding a marriage here. I want to bring you the best and most amazing news on earth, but if the card says stay away, the advice from me is for you to stay away and don't touch this guy for now. Did I not have a secondary deck that's almost the same? Yeah, so there I do. Okay, so I advise you not to play or toy. Can I do this? Can I pull this off? Yeah, I did it. Yes, I did. I pulled it off. Same with these guys. If you saw the part of my... There you are. Okay, so who's up next? I'm sorry, Mohini Yadev. I'm really sorry. I hate to hurt your feelings, but sometimes that slap in the face is needed. Now, this is only a tarot card deck, and so I might be wrong. But the cards here are very clear. I'm very sorry. So please come back again. I want you to be happy, Mohini. I really do. But sometimes it's difficult to get into our brain that, oh, the guy you're interested in is actually married to someone else, or he intended to marry someone else. It's difficult to understand that because it affects our identity, our ego, our own self-value, and this is where I tell you to find your own self-value. In this channel, Mohini, you're always welcome to come back and ask a new question. And you're coming out as a very wise woman and beautiful woman. So whatever problem he had with you, I don't know what that is. Now I gave you a very, very, very short read. Now you have a future. So I wish you the very best. I hate giving out terrible news like this. That's why I usually take out more cards to comfort people, you know, but today I decided, you know, I have to try and calm myself down a little bit because I am obsessing a little bit with doing tarot and it's affecting my life. It's affecting my fat ass. I need to be more social and start working on my own deck. Yeah. So I wish you the very best of luck, Mohini. And you know that you're always welcome back here again. Yeah, welcome to the club, Mohini. Most of the people here are here because they have trouble in their love life, or because they have no love life at all, or because we don't have any life at all. So join the club. You're not alone. So Raiku Bardajav, new subscriber like 14, can get married this year. All lover feeling for me. I'm awaiting your response. Yeah, I understand, Mohini, and you need to understand that happiness is not something you find in someone else. I try to explain that to very many people, a lot of people, that happiness is not something you find in someone else. But you're welcome to come back here again. And by Namah Shivaya, you need to understand that I'm alone and I'm happy. There is no love of my life in my life. I'm alone in my office every day doing tarot, talking with you guys, and I'm perfectly happy. Like I said, as happy as you can get as a human, I suppose. Stop chasing, basically. And believe it or not, I've been in a relationship for over a decade. And I have to admit it, I was not more happy because I was with him than I'm now. Not at all. So, you're welcome back, Mohini. So, Raghu, new subscriber. Yeah. So, Raghu, you don't think you're a little bit in a hurry? You want to get married this year? All lovers feeling for you if you get married? You know, that's a lot of planning. And are you going to go to Las Vegas to do that wedding? I mean, we are not judging you, but it seems like you are kind of in a hurry. Raghu. So this is for Raghu. 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 Your partner is alone. They feel lonely. They do. I see them eating a lot of candy, sweet stuff, maybe drinking, or you know, I don't know. I don't think drinking necessarily, but they're overindulging in something. It's possible that you actually might marry this person. They want to give you new love. But this is interesting. I didn't see this coming at all. Right now, without you, they feel left out. They want to have some clarity with you. They're coming out as a little bit cold. You have the Wheel of Fortune here. They want to hug you and kiss you and make babies with you. They see things a little bit from their perception, but if you call them, they might want to go out for a coffee. It's important for you, for both of you, that you don't blame each other for anything. They want to have a victory with you. So there is a man here, a father figure maybe, who is a little bit dominant, who wants to kill you. kill you. But they could be a little bit manipulated. Right now they are heartbroken because you're not maybe in their life, or this father figure might interfere. The mother figure might also interfere. Someone wants to chop your head off. But this person cannot get you out of their mind. They love you. So yes, if you want to marry this person, if you're strategic, it's your lucky day. They love you, Raghu. They love you. I never thought I would say that out loud today, but I did it. You must be very hot, or whatever. You clearly have something. Congratulations. Sushama Ja. आपका स्वागत है रघु. Shubhratri. Like 6, Shambhu and I had talked for marriage, his feeling and future outcome. Sushama, this read is for Sushama. 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 What is his feelings for Sushama? It seems and appears like this person is very slow. They need to... This is someone who is coming out as very practical. They want to plan things, but they're also heartbroken. They're trying to heal from this heartbreak, but they cannot detach from you. They cannot get you out from their feelings. You're still in their heart. There's something here they're trying to let go. Mentally they're letting go, but there is a big change coming in here, and in reality they want to commit to you because you make them very happy. They want to invest in you because you are everything emotionally to them, but mentally they're coming out as very tough, but they can't let you go emotionally. So they might play, they're not good at showing this to you. They're not good at displaying this to you. They're not really speaking too much about their feelings. Now, this is your soulmate. And the sexual energy here is very strong. This is someone who you are very fertile with. If you guys get together, there will be children probably. They are not looking at anyone else, but when it comes to show love, they kind of suck at displaying and showing how they love. They're not good at that, but they might contact you. But right now, for some reason, they feel that this is over, but they are not sleeping very well. In reality, I think they want to marry you, but they are playing a little bit games, but they want to have a victory with you. Without you, they feel lost, but they are coming out as very cold and warm, but they can't get over you. So if I were you, I would stay silent and see. If you come out as very desperate, I want you, please come back to me, they are going to take your love for granted, and they might come out as very cocky. So in this case, you want to be the queen here. Because they are playing a little bit games, but they love you without any doubt, and they do want to have a new beginning. Without you, they feel very lonely. But in the long run, it's possible to marry this person, but you might have to wait for some years. But because when it comes to showing love, they are portraying themselves as a little bit immature. Very immature, actually. But they love you so much. I would not trust this person with my life. Not as of now. They're coming out as very young, like I said. So the advice for the moon, from the moon here, is a time for healing. We also have nothing will come out of this situation well. Expect powerful change. Amplified with the death card here. And we also have you and your loved ones are safe. You're very close to achieving your goal. So right now, I wouldn't hold my breath regarding this person. I want him or this person to come to you. And I want to see that he's displaying love in a proper manner, that he's not playing any games. Okay? But he really is loving you. He can't get you out of his head, maybe, yes. He's coming out as very cold, like I said, but his heart, you have him in his heart. So this is someone you've known for many, many lifetimes, and you will meet each other no matter what you think. So, okay, next one. Kisha, like number 17, Parth Patel, like number 17, Nera, an encouraging feeling for me. Parth Patel, on Parth Patel. Shamakare, I don't know how to pronounce your names properly. I think 99% of the population in here are from Bharat. That's fine. I lived in your country for 3 years. You fed me. You wiped my ass. You taught me how to kill. That gift I appreciate very much. I will always have a little bit grudge on India, but I will always love you also. Okay, so here we have a strong lover energy. This is strong love. We also have a hitchhiker here again. The High Priestess. Okay, so the love connection here is very strong. It also suggests that this person is moving on for some reason, but they want to come in and apologize. This person wants to offer you new love. Ace of Cups. Okay? They think of you as the star. They have you on a pedestal. They are not looking at anyone else. They have no one else in their heart right now. They feel, I get in this case, they feel bored of waiting for you. They want action. They want something to happen now. I think maybe they're bored of waiting. They feel unlucky that things are so unclear. They are codependent from you. There is a secret coming out here regarding, they feel they have to compete for your attention. So there could be some mind games here, but they feel that you are on top here. Now, know that the energies can go vice versa, but they want to, I feel that they feel they have to compete for your attention. And so the energy is there is very negative. They want to try and be like you. You're coming out as someone they are thinking very highly of. They are they have sexual fantasies about you. They are clumsy around you. They feel that you are above them somehow. So from what I see here, the energies can be swapped. Like I said, it's possible that these are your feelings. Now the moon cards say, believe in the impossible. It's not until you fall that you fly. So you take a chance on this one, okay? Suerte a ti. Okay, that was a quick one. Next. You're welcome. आपका स्वागत है. Well, it looks like she loves you. Good night, Maximus. Good night. Yeah, it's sleeping time for me too. I just happen to have a lot of energy in the evening, so I suppose. Prachi Kamar, marriage reading. When will it happen? When? Do you have someone in your life, Prachi, and did you live a like? So while you figure out that, I'm going to jump on to the next one. Hello, brother and sister Dev. I suppose I know you from before. So welcome back, Dev Karwani. Karan, hello Raymond. Will any girl come into my life? Remember, leave a like before you ask. Prachi Kamar, no one in life, just close to one on my friend Goresh. Okay. Parpatal, you address me as a raven. The kaka. This person, Parpatal, loves you. So I only give one question answer because there are so many people here, and I only gave you 7 cards. So the situation is probably more complicated than that. You always feel free to purchase a read, but that's $7. Then I will extend the read. Now, Karan Vashista, like number 39, will any girl come in my life in June? In June? That's this month. You're putting a lot of pressure on the universe. So I'm only going to give you 7 cards for that one because that's a lot of pressure because now you are simply so horny. Again, address me as Raven Parpatel. If you come in man one time, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Yep, with your own martial art, your own kalari payatu, I will kick your ass. I'm not your fucking babushka. Aapka swagat hai. Love you so much. Shubhratri. Catch you on the flip side. Okay, so someone here is watching too much porn and they want to have a girl already in June. Good luck with that. You got, I mean, I don't even know how you look like, but I'll tell you, looking good does help. Now, I'm not going to be shallow here, but seriously, girls like me, we don't check out guys who are, who smells like cheese. Yeah, you're watching way too much porn. You need to stop wanking, okay? It's not good for you. You need to do some yoga and calm yourself. You're coming out as a little bit desperate here. I can see you have a lot of hope. You feel lonely. But no, there is not going to come any girl towards you in June. And you need to stop stalking them. Okay? You're stalking someone. All right. Who else got creepy messages? Who else? Okay, Rina Singh, like 26. Hello there, Rina. May I know Ragavan's patak feeling for me? Okay. Never touched a Ragavan in my entire life. Know nothing about them. Rina Singh. Will Rina Singh get what is this feelings, person's feelings? Show me. You guys should be so happy I'm obsessed with this shit, because I should really do something else right now. I can't just come up with what that should be, like playing the guitar. Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good at all. No. No. Someone lonely is watching you. Someone in the long run are going to come towards you and propose to you, maybe with marriage, maybe just engagement, but right now this lonely person is touching themselves and they are having sexual fantasies about you. Someone here are having sexual fantasies about you, but I don't think you know who this is. It's someone who you've known from before. It's someone who feels good when they think about you. They feel really good. So they touch themselves a lot here. Yeah, this is someone who are dirty mind. But the person you are currently interested in, they are lonely without you. And there is this choice here. They do want to resurrect the relationship because something here is unfinished business. So this could be the same person who touched themselves while they are thinking about you. Yes, someone are playing with themselves, having you in mind. So there could be, I'd say, positive to that question. Keisha Paregi, like 25 new subscriber, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway and I'm here to help you. So, Keisha Parekal, is Het Patel X going to come back to me? I feel stuck on him. Okay, Keisha, let's find out. Currently on Keisha. No, I'm not on Coke. Except Pepsi Max. Okay, Keisha, let's find out if your person is interested in coming back to you. Currently on Keisha. Currently on Keisha. Oh, we're up in 33. That's a sacred number. I think we should give that a bling. Bling. Okay. Prachutayat Umbor Burshvahat Savitori Varaniami Barko Devashadi Vahidi Yudaha Prachutayat Umbor Puvasha Tatsavitori Varadiami Bargo Devasha Deva Hedi Yodaha Pachotaya. Namah Shivaya, Om 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 Namah Shivaya. Okay. Hey Shiva Shankara, hey, hey Shiva. Okay. Okay, you're dealing with the Playboy. Ah, you're going to get something here. All of a sudden, something will happen. But this person is coming out as non-committal. And from outside, they're also showing me a lot of arrogance, but also very strong they have, and I also feel that this individual is a little bit unhappy. You might get lucky, but they're not showing me. Okay, they are showing cup. They're showing cup. That cup is full of shit. With that, I mean that quite literally, actually. Caca, which is poop in Spanish and in Africa and so on. Now, they don't feel all up there. They don't feel happy. They feel unlucky. And they want to talk to you. But then again, they are non-committal. They seem like they're trying to manifest you. That there is a choice here, and there isn't, a cycle here that's coming to an end. But this is someone who calculates in the long run, maybe in a few years. Maybe you have to wait as much as 6 years or 6 months. I don't know, 6 weeks, 6 months, or 6 years before you will know the final answer. Now, 6 is a very strong number when it comes to sexuality. Now, this person is detaching from you. But this person doesn't really know. There could be someone else involved in the mix there. They feel betrayed. This is finished. This is finished. Is what they behave like. They tell you this is finished. You are going to get a new proposition. And they might tell you that I don't feel so great without you. I want to start all over again. But then they appear as very cold. This person is extremely confusing. There could be a third party involved. It's also a mama's boy. So I don't know. This question, I don't know. They are confusing me. So even now I put up 3 rows, I'm still confused. So I'm sorry, Shamakare. I think you have to ask again within a few days. Come back, please. And maybe the answer will be more clear for you. So if he's confused, I'm going to be confused because there are a lot of mixed emotions there. He says that he don't want to commit, and in the next row he says he wants to commit, and so I think you need to give this more time. But I also feel, Kisha, you need to take a stand. Like, how long are you going to wait? Because he's moving like a turtle, not turtle, very slow, like a snail. And at the same time, he's playing a little bit games with you. So I feel that I'll get a headache in the long run with this relationship. So give it some time. But then if you're stuck on him, try to unstuck him. Okay, Ayushi, new subscriber, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, address me as Raven, please. Why Kartika stares at me but never makes any move? I'm stuck. Okay. Let's find out why she stares at you. Does she look at you like this? Or does she look at you like this? Or does she look at you like this? Or I'm confused. What is this stare? Is it I'm gonna kill you, or you know? Thank you, Stark. Yeah, don't mess with us. We got the brother of Arya Stark here, so anyway. Why is this woman staring at you? Kartika, or whatever her name is. Why is she staring at you? Why is she staring at you? Maybe she thinks your nose is too large. Why is she staring at you? Why is she staring at you? Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Why is she? Yeah, she's. I don't know. I'm not even sure you will get a correct answer here because I have trouble attach. I can't attach myself to her. Huh. Oh, good gracious God. What the I'm seriously confused. God, this is so confusing. What the hell is this? Okay. There are no answers here. All I can say that right now she's staring at you. I don't think you want to know why she's staring at you. I think you got it the wrong way. It's possible. But it's possible also that she thinks you got a nice ass. I'm very confused here. But there is some thoughts that she have about you. But I am not sure she possesses those energy or if she thinks that you are like that. So the answer you need is gonna come to you. But I'm not going to give you that answer right now because there are a possible idea that she's staring at you out of negative reasons. She's sometimes men think with their dick and think that if a chick is staring at you, it's because we want to fuck you. It's not always the case. In this case, there are very opposing energies here. Now maybe she thinks you're such a bad boy that she's thinking naughty things. Or maybe she simply wants to kill you and she looks at you and is thinking, how can I torture this man? It's seriously. If I say something like that, okay, he's a boy. Then I'm pretty sure that he wants to have sex with you. If it's a boy, the situation is different. He wants to have sex with you. And Because if it's a girl who's staring at you, then I'm confused. Because men and women are very different. Now, are you she? If that's a boy, I'm pretty sure they think of you as extremely sexy, and what they have on their mind, they know it's dirty, they know they shouldn't think it, but they find you extremely attractive. That's the reason. So basically, if it's a man, like if it's a woman staring at you, then I'm confused. If it's a man that's staring at you, I'm not confused at all. That's how different men and women are. Yep, you got me right. Women are from Venus, men are from Mars. Ayushi, he's staring at your booty. He's staring at you. He wants you. And he's not sure how to approach you, just like you think the same thing. How should I approach this? So he's scared that this might happen if he approaches you, that you will, you know, because there is pride there. And he's been hurt before, so he doesn't want to get hurt again. So the answers you need are coming. Well, you have your answer. Like I said, and I'm standing by that. There is a huge difference when a man stares at you and when a woman stares at you. Big difference. I stare at many men, and when I stare, it can be all sorts of reasons, but wanting to shag them. I'm in general someone who stares a lot at people because I have many thoughts about that person. I can stare because they are dressing very strange. I can stare at the person because they have a strange tattoo or an interesting tattoo or their outfit is awesome. I can stare because I wonder, why are they moving like they do, or why do they have this energy, or why do they have this mentality. I also stare at women thinking, wow, she look beautiful, but I also say it out loud. The other day in Spain, I saw a woman, and accidentally it came out of my mouth. I said, oh my god, woman, you look delicious. And she would laugh. Her boyfriend would be one head smaller than her. She looked like a model. And I said to the woman, my god, woman, you look delicious. I have no shame. And I also followed up by, my god, if I was a lesbian, I'd choose you first on my list. And then I put my ass into the taxi, and I said to the boy, you're really lucky guy, you know how lucky you are. And they would just laugh, they find it funny. But yes, I stare at people. You also stare, Stark? We are creepy. Exactly. So never take for granted a woman's stare, but yeah. So I'm gonna move on to Nikki Mishra. Like 32. Hi Raven, new subscriber. Welcome to my channel. What are Rohan's keys feeling for me? Om Namah Shivaya. Namaste. Om Namah Shivaya. What is his feelings towards you? Yeah. These cards are pretty clear. Easy to shuffle. What are Rohan's feelings for you, Nikki? So on Nikki, you guys know we actually had a tarot card celebrity visiting here today. I checked up on him later, and it was actually Butch Tarot coming into my channel. Do you know what that feels like? I said, like, it's not really you. No, it's not really you. Yes, it's really me. Me. I was like, no, it can't be you, but in case it's you, that's very awesome. I went in to check on his channel. It was really him, Butch Tarot. He's got like 200,000 subscribers. And I've been following this guy for three, I don't know how, 4 years, 5 years. When I was heartbroken, I would, So to me, he's a celebrity, and he was in this channel. So I found that that was kind of, I don't know about you, Stark, but I found that like first I was a little bit intimidated what to say now, and then I realized, I can't be intimidated because I know my shit just like he does. Just because he's got more followers than me doesn't make any difference. I know my shit. I'm older than him, so but it was really cool to have a celebrity visiting this channel. It was awesome. And why? Because my name is Raven. Turns out he likes ravens. So that was very awesome. But he's a good reader. He's a good reader. So Nikki, sorry. But yeah, it was a cool one. How often does that happen? It's like, what's next? Baba Jolie checking on us? That's like, if that happens, we cannot say naughty words like shagging and fucking, excuse me. She's a lady. She's a lady. So on Nikki, currently on Nikki. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away. I just had to utter that like saying, oh, fucking awesome! A tarot card celebrity on this channel. I'd say 200,000 subscribers. That's a lot. 200,000 subscribers. What the fuck? How do you do that? I guess he's good with marketing, So, on Nikki, your person's feelings for you. On Nikki, your person's feelings, intentions for you. On Nikki, I'm going to give you 3 rows because I was so easily distracted there. On Nikki, your person's feelings towards you. Something here is a little bit unfair regarding, equal. He's coming out as someone who wants to commit to you, but then again, emotionally, he's coming out very cold and detached. But his thoughts are very intense. He sees you as the perfect mother for his children. He, and he wants to capture you, but he's coming out as a little bit cold and detached. He sees you as a wonderful catch, and he actually is a good match for you. I didn't think I would say that to you, but we have both the Emperor and the Empress here. He knows that you are a perfect partner, but he's thinking of you obsessively. Now, there are certain traits about this guy, which it's not necessarily, I'm not going to portray this guy as the devil, although he has the devil. Like I said, he's coming out as very cold, practical. I don't like 10 of Cups in reverse on the ascendant there. He doesn't like changes in his life. But when he think about you, he think like you are literally the perfect mother. He's very strategic. I would love to see more cups on the Venus field, on the sun field, on the moon field, but I don't. He might be a little bit manipulative, just so you are aware. There could be someone else that he is taking into consideration. or there was another love here that he's currently detaching from. I can't see he's detaching from you, but maybe he haven't made up his mind yet. He feels alone and heartbroken. Maybe that's why he's coming out as detached. Now, he's lusting for you. Wants to commit to you, and he wants to end a cycle. Maybe he's been married before, I don't know, but it seems like something here is about to come to an end, and he's ready for something new, but he doesn't like change. Now, this feminine energy here, it is obsessed. You need to be a good woman. You need to cook his food. I feel that he's a little bit traditional. So I want you to come back and ask again, and so I can keep you updated on these energies, because yeah, I have plenty of people here, as you know, who can ask me. So I cannot guarantee that I can give you another free read, but the energies can change so fast. They can change so fast that it's disturbing. But I don't know how to conclude. I don't know the conclusion here. Be bold and make the first move here, says here. So try that, make the first move, and he might be someone you could share your life with, although he has some character traits I don't like. It could be unfinished business with someone else, like as in a third party. All right, let's move on to the next chapter here. I'm going to flip with the Tower of the Divine here. You did, Stark. Yeah, actually, I met also a friend of mine who also talked to Paris Hilton, and on television, she's coming out as an airhead. I'll be honest with you, but my friend spoke to her, and because me and him, we lived a lot in Ibiza before. I lived in Ibiza for 8 months, and she likes to hang out there, and she was apparently what people say, she's pretty awesome. She's a party girl, she's pretty great. So why is she's coming out as so arrogant in television? I don't know, maybe that's part of her image, just like we like to think of Marilyn Monroe as an airhead, but she had a very high IQ. It was part of her image to be the dumb blonde, right? So who am I to judge? But Aquarius people, I know she's Aquarius, by the way. I usually tend to know a lot of useless information about famous people. But yeah, I wouldn't believe him that she would be incredibly cool woman. But apparently she is. So you never know. Okay. You're welcome, Nikki Mishra. Really? My God, I think I'd be pretty cocky if I had Paris Hilton following me. I'm pretty cocky having you on my channel who have had Paris Hilton following you. I don't know who I'm reading for right now. Like 38. What is coming towards me in my career? Janavi, okay? Or Janavi. Yeah, that's cool, Aaron. What is coming towards you in your career? Let's have a look here. Look see. That's not often I actually get the honor to give you a career read. So you're coming off as pretty stable with the Four of Coins here on the Ascendant. I don't understand why this deck is so thick. Like, what is the difference between this piece of paper and this piece of paper? Oh, by 200 grams, I think. Yep. You have your answer. Okay. Someone someone fell out here. You have a stalker, I think. I think you have a stalker. It could be Taurus. I don't know. Someone is clinging onto you in your energy. It's nothing to do with, I don't know. Could be love. When I'm not supposed to talk about love. Love is popping up. Now, you are coming out as someone I think I would hire, actually. Because you're coming out as someone who do your duty, is what I get. Now, you are chasing something here, or someone's chasing you. Now, things are not, you need to, you know, there is something in your home that have almost paralyzed you, I feel. So it's, right now, I don't see that work from home necessarily is a good idea. Maybe because not all of us are meant to work from home. I work from home. But then again, I don't have a home. I live everywhere, so I work from my suitcase. Now, is that possible for you, that you could work from your suitcase? Let's have a look. Look-see. Let's have a look-see. It looks like you do have a talent with money. I think also you might piss people off, maybe. You pissed someone off. Let's see. What's your career here? Okay, so right now there is some kind of distress here. You are coming out as someone who are very good at arranging things. You need to watch your back a little bit. So your hard work is paying off. I don't know what your career is right now. It seems to me you will get some news soon. But you have someone in your life who is heartbroken, or you might be the heartbroken one. That belongs to, they're stalking you. In your home, maybe they're disturbing you. We have some strong Leo energies here. Now let's check your career. Actually, that's what I'm doing now. I see that among people, there are some people who are a little bit agitated around you. And you don't invest a lot in yourself. You look too much outwards. You need to look inward. You need to thrive with who you are, because you're chasing the money too much, is what I get. And when you should chase what you are good at doing, what you have talent in doing. I see that there's certain parts of your life that are influencing your career. Your private life is influencing your career. But keep on working hard, also what the cards say. It's not time for something new right now. If you want to have a new job or whatever, it's not really the time. If you already have a job, stick to that job. But you need to feel good with who you are, what you are. I also see that you're intelligent, you have a sharp mind, you have diplomacy here. You could be very good at writing things. I see you good with writing commercial, writing poetry, writing lyrics. I see you are good with speech, and you can also provoke someone. You also are competitive, and you also have 6 of Wands here, but you need to detach. I see you detaching from someone here. It could be a third party involved. I'm getting that your love life is affecting your private love life is affecting your career in a negative way. So you need to detach from that, because if you don't, well, there could be a divorce here, but if you don't, you might lose a lot of money. Shukriya. And good luck for you. No, no one's paid me anything. No one never really pays me shit, so and I'm not doing much about it either, am I? So I'm pretty much good. I could use a new computer though, so if you want to donate to my channel, it would be great. I also need 10 more euros to feed our puppy and the bats. So if one of you are that generous, I would be very happy. Just $1 each from at least 10 people will feed our puppy in Kathmandu, or I'm going to have to take from my own pocket, which I probably will end up doing. But it would be great if you want to help me keep the dogs there in Kathmandu, help the monks there, and yeah, it's a dedication. I promised the puppy that I will always do what I can to keep him safe and sound, and I cannot break that promise, can I? Now, in the end, I feel a lot that people in general is me, 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 and you need to understand, guys, that other people and animals are important too. Just say why do I say that? Because it seems to me that sometimes when I speak something that is outside you and your personal life and your emotions, it seems like it goes in this air and out that air. Please, 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 me, 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 me. Me, 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 and my feelings and his feelings and their feelings and my marriage, my, me, 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 you know? So it's being taken into consideration as we grow. Because this channel is growing fast, because I'm serving you a lot. What do you think, Stark? There's a lot of me, 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 me here. I don't mean it to be disrespectful, but it seems to be that the part where we drink coffee, having a chill time, or drinking chaya, taroko, it's not really a thing. How do you experience this, Barca? Yeah. So, Barca here is being very considerate, and she's actually helping out in her own way, the way she can. But all I see here is, how are you? Okay, if I told you how I am, you wouldn't give a shit, probably, right? And so, and I say it would be nice if someone donated at least $1 now and then. That's all. We've got 2.5 thousand subscribers. There was 700 subscribers on the other channel, and $1. You keep using the channel a lot, some of you, and I've been sitting here probably for months, well, literally for months, to give out free reads. So, and I'm not asking for those donations for me. This time, we only have 20 dollar to give to Kathmandu talks. Nothing for the bats. That's basically, so I'm paying that for myself. And I think that tells a lot about a lot of the people. I want to start super chat straight, but I don't think it's possible because I need more 1 minute. 1 minute videos. That's why I'm making a lot of 1 minutes. Today I make 1 minute videos about cats. It sounds ridiculous, but it was fun. So yeah. So thank you, Chita. That was Chito. Yeah, I think, and I appreciate people who come back and support the channel in your own way. But and I'm not asking for a lot in return. I feel, you know, especially when I'm asking on behalf of someone else. That's not a lot. So, but I appreciate you guys who are helping me out. Stark has been... Actually, I am the one who should pay Stark for being around. You know, he donated to the channel and he's working here for free. So I will remember that when I get my way, making my own cards. One day, I hope to pay one of you, and Stark is on that list. Barca might also be on that list. I'm not going to hire you, but pay you directly 1 coin of money now and then when I have. And if I go plus, it's not a lot, but it's symbolic for being around and helping me and do this. Well, I said it. Okay. Make 2 minimum videos every day. Yeah. So I'm doing that. I'm making some 1 minute videos. I try to make it every day. If not, I make maybe 10 videos in 1 day. So yeah, I have a long way to go still with this channel. And I love you guys. I feel that it's so awesome. National patriotic. Personally, I love a perfume called Obsession. That's a very... but I know Salvador Dali have a lot of perfumes that I love. But there is one perfume I gave to my ex, and I can't remember its name, but I think it's called... It looks like a star. And it's got this forest smell. And it was a $100 perfume. And it smells amazing. So personally, it depends on what kind of people you want to attract. But I'm attracted to the musk smell. And so they don't... That animal does not exist anymore, or they can't take any more musk. It's illegal. But personally, I am attracted to perfume like Shalimar, Obsession. All perfumes are very heavy, you know. And if you want to ask me about perfume, I actually have opinions. I'm shocked to say that this perfume here that cost very little in Lao, it cost almost nothing. It smells incredible. It smells incredible, and it's very sweet. I don't know what it's, but I'd say a sweet perfume, depending. But as a man, I don't know. I don't know a lot about male perfume. So no, no. Obsession is an actual perfume that I only paid $30 for. Because it was on sale in the tax free. So first I just took because Scorpio, I thought obsession, that's cool. First I just took the test and I went out of the tax free. This is 3 years ago. And when I came out, that's when you really smell you, because first you will smell strong alcohol. I go out from the shop and I have a whiff and I turn around and think, who can put down a $30 perfume like with that quality? So I purchased the Obsession, and I don't know if I still have it or if I gave it to my daughter, but if I find it again, I will buy it again. One of my favorite is Shalimar, and also Salvador Dali have Poison. I'm a little bored of the poison smell, but I am actually obsessed with perfume. So one day when I can afford, I will buy Shalimar. And that's a heavy one. It's exotic. They are always, the perfumes I like, they're always a little bit exotic. When it's exotic, it means it's Arabic, Indian, from the East or Middle East somewhere. And we look up, even when I'm in India, I buy homemade perfume because Indians are really good with making perfume. I have one here from, there's this guy who runs, his name is Ashan. It's not my favorite, this one. It's, uh, it's not my favorite, but sandalwood, but if I want to smell exclusive, I go into perfume shop and I buy, mm, you know, I don't like light flower, like girly drink, like light perfume. I like them heavy, deep. Like Obsession is literally the name of a perfume. So, but don't use too much, and don't wear too much this slick stuff in your hair. It's disgusting. This man looks disgusting. Try to look chill. Wear a little bit perfume. But if you try to look like you're more rich than you really are, like some of these men from Kashmir, they are very non-appealing, trying to impress women, and they are literally broke. It's not impressive, and they don't smell good at all. Because stay away from a perfume called Old Spice, and stay away from that slick stuff you put in the hair. It's really, ugh. It's so cheap. You have to be, I'm not a huge fan of dreads either, but when they are well done, when they are done pretty well, it looks good. But that's just my personal taste. My personal taste. It turns out that I share that taste with many women. Old Spice, please. Please. So if you have silky hair, personally, I'm a fan of um, long hair. Guys with long hair. I think that's surely very pretty. I like that. Like rock star. Then again, I like, a rock star and they put Kayal on. I like that. But so asking me about perfume, well, I don't want a guy to smell like cheese, old socks, or ass. You want to. I got Venus in Virgo, so I'm very picky. The nice. Try J'adore. Yeah, maybe it's something there. Oh, you have long hair. Okay, so where do you live? Where do you live? What's your age? Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, I'm 48, so you get my prank. But you had long hair, you cut it off. That's forgot Paris question. Yes, what's the question, Paris? Paris? No. You mean Gito? No, 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 no. Really 48. Oh yeah, I thought it was like 48 there. Yeah, I'm 48. I am 48. Okay, animal lover. Oh my god, animal lover. We have an animal lover here? Okay. Uh, Hi the meatballs. Just kidding. Like to new subscriber, Shiba and Blue Shad, married couple, no contact. And Blue Shad call her or reunion. Okay. Animal lover. That's, yeah, I love animal lover. But again, so let's have a look at this connection. Animal lover. Was it so they're married but they have no contact? Well, that sounds familiar. Does thinking you're kidding, right? But no, it does sound familiar. What time is it in India now anyway? Why does India keep following me around? last day I look through my things and I find this, it's like, you remember me? It's not my drawing, by the way. It's a young boy who made that for his father. So I'm going to give that back. But still, why is Shiva and India everywhere in my life? Well, it's okay. I love Shiva, so it's okay. Have a look at this couple. The male energy is coming out as very tyrannical, like very extremely bossy in a negative way, which could make the female feel less about herself. Now, there could be new love here or an interest in proposing for new love. I'm going to start doing 4 on this part. Now, the lover here, it is a problem. Loving the sex life, everything here is a problem. So, one here feeling very unhappy, probably both of them, because the male energy here is very dominant and it's very playboy, it's very arrogant, basically. Dominant and arrogant. Now, also here, the energy is coming out as very cold. I don't know how she responds to that, but there is a big loss here. Now, someone here really wants to talk. But the Empress here is being suppressed. The Shakti here is being suppressed by the male energy. Someone here refuses to see things. Someone here wants to come in with a new offer. But there is a lot of suffering here. One is looking back at how wonderful thing used to be. Now, shall I invest in this? One is looking back. I think this is the feminine energy who is learning from this and coming out tough in the end, because she needs to learn how to become strong Shakti. Now, what are her feelings towards him? 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 Om Namah Shivaya, what are her feelings towards him? Is that you're talking about yourself, by the way? Boring nation? Mumbai. I never went to Mumbai. I think that's a good thing. Boring nation. You know, people who come out from Mumbai, they look pretty bored. Okay, this is toxic. This is toxic from her side. She's heartbroken. She's still in shock for some reason. It's like an aftershock, Matt. So when, I don't want to see when right now. I just want to see the connection first. And I have to strip this off. Because I feel that there is too much drama in this connection. And it's toxic. And she's trying desperately here to readjust the energies here. Maybe even looking for other options to calm down, you know. I don't know. But I feel the female energy is very suppressed. Now, this looks like a divorce. But there is also financial codependency here. But from the female side, it's very little speech. Are you talking about yourself, darling? Is this hypothetically someone else? Now let's check his feelings towards her feelings. Just to get it out of the system. Yeah, this is not looking good at all. It looks like a big divorce. If that is, you know, that's not always easy in India, divorces. That's like big baluba. It's a big deal. Why do people marry in the first place? We are so obsessed, especially in India, on how we appear to other people. How is this guy's feeling towards the Shakti? Okay, show me Om Namah Shivaya, show me Om Namah Shivaya, show me Om Namah Shivaya, show me Om Namah Shivaya. looks like he wants to stay married. Old-fashioned style. But he is toxic. He is the toxic one in this relationship. And again, he doesn't want divorce. He sees that it might come. Because there's a lot of drama here. But he insisting here. But I think now, you know, because there's a lot of playing energy here. But the he wants attention. But he's now thinking actually, what will happen is that he's have to learn from this, that you cannot behave like this, being always the one who are in control. He's too control freak, this man. So this man might come in with an offer, maybe, can we please resurrect? But and he's not in a good place. He have difficulty to move on. He have difficulty to accept this. I think also it affects his ego in a large scale. Now let's see the possible outcome here, when and how. Usually don't do this. I mean, I got you just a $7 read here. Okay. What are the outcome for this? Give me 4 cards. 5. What are the outcome of this? Wow. Someone is being deceptive here. 7 of Swords. Okay. So the outcome here. Oh, looks like they are going to have sex again before the out. Wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. That's very strange. Okay. It looks like they might stay married for some time unless one of them is taking in a new lover. But I cannot understand or see that happen, taking in a new lover, because that's a scandal in India or wherever you live in your part of the world. It's a scandal anyway. But it looks to me that there will be a second chance here. It might happen already this winter. Maybe in Mars. But someone here is lying about something. But yeah. But it looks to me that they will stay married. They're going to give it a second try. And if that is going to work, well, I'm happy for them. Looks like he have some thinking time now with the Hermit, that he have something to learn, that he needs to stop bossing with her around, stop being such a control freak. Because in the end of the day, he is someone who wants something stable. There's strong Taurus energy here with so many coins, wanting things to be traditional. But the communication here needs to be better, and she's coming out as a very good mother. And so he needs to impress her a lot. However, I suspect now this mentality is that, you know, I don't understand that exactly, that Page of Cups. I mean, they think now that, okay, maybe it's over, but I don't think it is over. I don't think it is over. I think something will happen in the winter, but if this is a forever ever thing, I don't know. But they might try to have a baby here even. Either that or one of them is going to find someone new. But I don't think that either. Yeah, no, this is so confusing. But look at these cards. Look at these cards. It seems to me that someone here really, really want this to continue. Do you see this? I really want to continue with this. So, yeah, I think there will be a second try, but either that, but yeah, I don't think there is someone else here, not just yet, because that will be a scandal. Now, Barca, who is next? You want to continue? Okay. Well, if you want to continue, you have the answer, Shilpa. You have your answer. But like I said, there is something here. But as you can see here, he's not going to let this go. So if you want to continue and he wants to continue, you need to improve your converse, the way you communicate. So I don't think this is over, Shilpa. I don't. So Barca, seems like we have KS and Sakshi here. Okay, so KS, he blocked you? Well, he's also playing games with you. So blocking in return and give it until the winter, okay? So if nothing happens by Mars next year, then I would start filing for a divorce. In the meantime, you might go on dates and check out other people, because if he blocked you, he's playing games because he wants you to chase him, because he's very, very dominating, and you need to own up to yourself and know that you don't need his love in order to live a happy life. Okay, so if I want to marry a 24-year-old boy, no, I wouldn't do that. So KS, I listen to Barca now. Like 47 year subscriber, Anupam feeling, no contact. KS on KS. Thank you, Barca. I really appreciate it. You are a great moderator, and I think Stark also are happy for you. Not wearing a ring on my thumb feels so strange. I can't do it. Feel naked. Like I need a last ring on my. Feels too strange. Okay, so we have a turtle here. So on KS, what is this person's feelings towards you? What is this person's feelings towards you? I get that I should be, you know. Oh, good God. Guys, if you have something like this, I couldn't help myself, but if you have something like this, which I know you do in India, looking like this, it's not going to scare away nasty people or demons. It's going to attract nasty people or demons. So in China, they have feng shui. Read about feng shui. If you wonder why you attract nasty people, well, it's because I have been to India many times for 3 years, and I've been purchasing dolls that look like this because I'm gothic. I like it. But put them away. I see many things you have in India. You're hanging up dolls by the neck like this, and they look like that. You're attracting so much negativity, inviting so much negativity into your life, that you are doing the reversed things, baby. So don't do that. If you want positive things in your life, you put up flowers, okay? You put up happy people, and your puja sometimes is very dusty. You need to clean it. Okay, on KS, I got it out of my system. I just saw that doll kind of looked like someone who are really pissed off with me, and I thought, okay, it's my own fault. I attracted that shit. Sorry. So on KS, on KS, on KS, on KS, on KS. This person is coming out with a very large ego. And this person is what we call the playboy. Very, very large ego. They don't want to commit. And the feelings they have are very... This is someone you have to lose. This is someone you have to lose. This is dead. It's a dead end. No. This person is someone you need to detach from, and you need to detach now. Empty your cup, KS. Because if you don't, you will invite things into your life, and you don't want to get more hurt than you might already be. So this is toxic. Shukriya. Okay. Barka. I forgot what I said. I know there was a second person here. Elsa. Yeah, that's like the character from Arendelle in the Frost story. That's pretty cool. I'm sorry, KS. I want to give you better news, but the cards are pretty. Okay, so Aman, for your question, like 45 Raven, how is my career in the future? Considering the salary and my job, I'm currently pursuing computer science degree, and any guidance for me. Okay, Aman, let's try and have a look. On Aman. On Aman. On Aman's career, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Bor Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varaniyam Bhargo Devasha Divahi Divi Pachutaya. Om Shri Vrim Klim Shrim Lakshmira Chakachaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. On Aman. Om Shri Vrim Klim Shrim Lakshmira Chakachaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. There is a reversed card here. Hmm. Don't look. Okay. You have a very strong, brilliant mind. You have the correct brain for this job. Why are there so many reverse? What is this message? Yeah, strong. You're strong. So that looks good. Let's see here. So what you need to do is to promote yourself and tell the world about how awesome you are. And you're going to get noticed, all right? So, okay, I was gone there for a moment. What happened? Okay. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha Om Shrim Hrim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Rajaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Okay, there is a loss here. You lost your job? Was that what you said? But you have the whole wide world in your hands, says the card. You literally can apply for a job. If you want to raise in rank, you can apply for work anywhere you want because your mind is showing up as very creative, okay? So right now, the money is not looking good. It's not looking good. There is deception here. And it's a big burden, but it also tells me that you do have the power and the mind to get whatever you want in life. It's a brilliant mind. So why do we have 7 of Swords here? I don't understand. Now, the card says here, first of all, you need to show the universe. The universe. You need to show, okay, so you lost an opportunity, yeah. You need to show gratitude to the universe. You need to become more spiritual. I'm literally talking, get out of the, if you are a Hindu or whatever you believe in, the universe is watching you. So there is some kind of mentality here that it's not working out for you. It's not for your benefit. I am very sorry for your loss, Aman. Now he's with you always. He's with you always. Don't disappoint him. So this is praying, literally. This is praying. Now, I'm not saying you should pray, but I'm saying devote yourself to the highest of vibrations by loving what you do. Maybe even start your own business because you have the capacity to do that. Now, I see you're not, in your past here, you're not doing so great. Recently, there was another opportunity here, as you say. But you are thinking, you're not thinking, you don't understand your own brilliancy. I don't think you understand how potent you are. For some reason, you are lowering your standard too much. Address me as a raven, please. Yeah, I see some bad things. That was lying and deception. And so the karma for that. But the card says is that you have a new beginning. Shukriya. Okay, Dhanyavad. So right now, this is your position, which is not very good in comparison to your education, which is brilliant. I mean, I would, if I had your education, my family would finally bend over and say, "Oh, Raven, she's got the shit," you know. I've been 51 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So you will have a new opportunity coming in for you, but you need to understand and dedicate yourself to whatever you believe in, because you're very talented. But you know, you don't feel good about who you are. You need to understand that your father is always with you. And you're also coming out as very strong. Be the beast, but you also need to have compassion. So there will be a dedication here for you. Now, King of Wands in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse implies that this is grief in your family. This is you losing your father, and I don't know what relationship you have with your mother. I don't know how this is, but it says that you crave for attention and you lack this. You know, I'm getting here that you need to learn teamwork better. Maybe you're a leader, but in order to be a good leader, you also need to understand teamwork, okay? Because there are a lot of, you know, these fire signs in reverse. It's not good. You're trying to control the situation. You're trying to control the universe. Okay, so you are competitive here. You cannot resurrect your own father. But I do see a fertile future for you if you change the mentality. You change the mentality for yourself, and you also need to understand the power of love is what I get actually. The power of love and compassion. There is something here that has to do with marriage. I don't understand why that this is coming, but twice now there is strong energy of something that has to do with your 7th house. Now let's see what the stars have messages for you, but you need to understand that there is something that has to do with your own mentality, that you don't understand the power of attraction and manifestation. You only understand the computer, and I'm not sure you understand people either. Now, you want to maybe, you know, you don't need people around you necessarily. You need to focus on your work. But like me, as you can see, I would do pretty shitty here without Aaron, without Barca, you know, without my beautiful moderators. Having my moderators around me. And here we have Tim Duffy also. So I will remember that, you know, who was there for me as I was building the channel, and who are here only to feed from my milk and then run off, you know. So there are some details there that you are missing on upon, but you're coming out as a strong leader. You have the leadership within you, but you need also to make sure that you have compassion, not just sympathy, but compassion for the people you lead. In your future, you will have, you can even start your own business, but you need to learn how to promote yourself. To promote yourself, to tell people that you're great. But you need to believe yourself that you are great. Now you also have Scorpion here that tells you that keep. Don't be unstoppable. And there is actually a book that's called Unstoppable, which maybe you want to read. You also have female Sagittarius energy here, which is keep going, keep learning. And it also tells me that maybe you want to work abroad. Maybe you don't need to work in your own country or where you live. Now, again, you need to understand the power of charisma, the power of interacting with other people. And to create a stable foundation, it's something you do in here. Don't be afraid to lose. Look at the Babas, look at the Sadhus. They survive on very, very little, you know. You must never be afraid for starvation. You must never be afraid for bad weather. Don't be afraid for dying. Because you what you want, the universe have always given to you, but you must be open for it. But right now it's closed. So you need to open that door and say, to tell the universe that I'm ready. Now basically you cannot think that I am here and the job is out there somewhere. No, you need to be what you want to have. You need to be that. So basically this is all about energies. If you want to be a leader, then you cannot have a hunchback and walk around and look. You need to fake it till you make it. You need to tell yourself, you need to understand that you already have what you want, and you need to be happy right here and now. Because if you're unhappy right here and now and you think of yourself as a loser, it will follow you your entire life. I know people, and many people from India, who have much more great education than me, but they keep chasing, chasing, chasing. Now, you stop chasing, is what I give to you. Stop chasing. And look in your mirror and become, just like actors, the good actor in the cinema and the movies, they have to believe. If I want to be the Joker, I have to become the Joker. I have to feel the Joker inside me. If I can't feel the Joker inside me, then I will always chase that character and I will not get the scripture. You're welcome. Apka svagate. Okay. Duffy, a few words from you. Did you have a good journey? Like 52, Sylvia Olivera, current feeling for me. Thank you, Aman. That was very great of you to tell me. Thank you for the feedback. It was very kind of you. You're not doing great, Tim Duffy? Send me a message on because in here it's difficult for me to. I'm very distracted. But send me a message on WhatsApp, Tim Duffy, if you want to talk. And if you want me to do a message for you, some tarot for you, I'll do a personal read for you, okay, Duffy? So, yeah. Oh my good God. You know, Duffy, we care about you a lot. So I'm trying to help out people here, and I'm very grateful for you, Aman, but it's, I wish you the best of luck. You want my eyes, National? Well, what will I see with them? So I think I forgot. Um, we had someone here who was Hispanic. I'm a little interested in that. Okay, so I think Barca will tell me thank you too, Aman, for coming to my channel and for your like and subscribe and for your positive feedback. I'm doing my best to cheer people up here. So thank you, that's nice to hear. So Barca, I think, okay, Supernova, like 52, Sylvia Oliveira, current feeling for Ranjit Sandhu. I'm confused. That's very Spanish mixed with Indian. She doesn't? Have you offended her, nationalist, patriotic? Okay, Supernova. Oliveira's feeling for don't get me wrong, I just want to do a little bit Spanish, right, Stark? We need some Spanish energies, European or something from the West here. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so grateful for all of you to come to my channel and trust me with your questions. And thank you, Lord Shiva, Parvati, Lakshmi, Vishnu, Brahma, Saraswati, for great energies that you carry with you. And again, for trusting me with your life. So, this person's feelings towards, I already forgot the name, I'm sorry, but I did get that it was something Oliveira's feelings towards her. So, on Supernova, the exploding star. The exploding star, Supernova. Un día en el futuro, yo me gusto you see, already it's cracking up the Spanish again. Need a few days. Me gusta. Leo las cartas en español, pero hoy mi español es mal. Yo me pienso, quizás, Aaron, tú eres mi profesor y tú eres nudo a cuando... Sí. Tú eres mi profesor nudo. That's a very terrible thing to say. I can't help myself. Ow. Skål för fan. Yeah, my Spanish is crippling. When I'm staying out of the country, it's like... Tú eres mi profesora espiritual y yo seré tu profesor de la lengua prohibida. Sí, pues tú eres mi profesor espiritual también. Y me gusta prohibida. ¿Qué es prohibida? Tiene un sabor muy bueno, ¿no? Como manzanas. Manzanas prohibidas. Uf. Es caliente aquí, ¿no? Es muy caliente aquí. Okay. This is not looking good. These feelings. These are not looking good. It's nothing here except explosion. This is you, supernova, maybe. I don't know. Quizás algo otra personas aquí hablan en español también. Entonces mi nombre es Cacao. Vale. This person have a heartbreak. He was catched doing something he shouldn't do. And now he's being a little bit nonchalant about this, is what I get. He's thinking a lot about this loss, and it's no point trying to renew whatever this was here. He doesn't feel very high in the hat, as we say in Norwegian. He's praying that things will get better, because he's lusting for the energy, and I feel that there could be this sensation of shame here, but this person wants more clarity into the situation. But this is a couple with a very actually good connection. Something here happened. Maybe there is a third party involved, that someone here are already involved in someone else. They are juggling, maybe even married, but there is unfinished business here. But this man's got a brilliant mind, but he's not good at taking things very serious. He's a little bit in and out, but the connection between the two of them, it's inevitable that in this life or another life they will come together, because they have unfinished business, and the energy between them is very, very strong, actually. And it confuses him, I think. Supernova. Okay, on Sakshi, what is your question? Yes, आपका स्वागत है. You best of luck. Best of luck. No, it's not bad at all. I just told you that this connection is destined to, at some point, you glue together. King and Queen of Wands, that's a couple. Six of Cups, that's a soulmate. So, I think that if you go a little bit back in time and read what I saw, I think there is a good chance here, because if you don't get her in this life, it's inevitable that you have to deal with her in next life, because this connection is very, very strong. Okay. Hi, Darian. So Sakshi, what can I do, Barka, now? Raven is talking to you, Sakshi. Yeah, Darian, join the club. I have a 7k euro debt. And I just went to Spain and I added another 2k to that debt. It was a good trip. God, I don't miss it. Wouldn't miss that trip for a world, except that lonely night in Oslo in the middle of the night. No, that was really bad. But I'll do everything for my daughter. I'm here for my daughter, and I have to admit, Norway is great. Yeah. Anyway, where are we? She too is just laughing. Okay, so it's actually I have been posting, but it's hiding. Okay, so post again then. You know, copy paste. Yes, I'm waiting for Sax's question. You paid for a car and you never got your money back. Well, that's a court case. And it's I'm gonna kill you kind of case, you know? So on Sakshi, I'll be going back for a pee. Do you need someone to hold your dick national while you're pissing? Okay, that was over the edge. That was vulgarity from my side. I'm so sorry. It's something we say in Norway when you're being very openly open about your why am I always doing these boring cards anyway? Completely forgot what I'm doing here. So it's actually now there are two Sakshi and I'm extremely confused. Okay, Sakshi, did you just change your icon from pink to a picture? Oh no, Raven 46. Okay, Sakshi, can you please post your question? Double Sakshi. Oh. Yeah, so Sakshi, there you are. Thank you. With whom will I have my first what? How old are you, Sakshi? Is it with my twin flame and will I be his first time? First of all, Sakshi, no, it will not be with your twin flame. Have you never had sex before? Well, that is interesting. Very interesting. Let's have a look. Guys, we have a virgin to sacrifice here. Just kidding. Okay, I hope my daughter is also being like you. Like in this context, you know. Good girl like you. Yep. Okay. So that is a Sakshi. That's a very sassy question. Now I don't even know. I'll do a Celtic cross here because this is advanced. I don't think your first sexual encounter I will be good. You're going to be disappointed. Maybe he's dick will be really small, or maybe he doesn't know how to hump you. You better be more than 18 because I'm stepping on the line here. Yeah. Uh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is really weird. So you're going to, you maybe have sex here. I can't even see the sex here. All I see here is disappointment, disappointing energy. So your mother here have strong influence on you, and she want you to find someone who wants to live with you, obviously. And so someone here might come in and find their interest in you. Could be a Libra, and maybe propose for a marriage. I do see you getting married here. You have love coming for you, but you must not let your mother interfere so much all the time and telling you what to do. She have too much influence in your life. You must learn to stand on your own feet. Now someone is watching you, okay? Someone are interested in you. I see you a little bit codependent, that you're not doing so fine on your own. Caballero de Espadas. The person you will attract is not a good person. I want the best for you, but this is not a good outcome. This is the lovers in reversed. So I'm not sure you're getting laid exactly this year. You will have, it seems like me that you are a little bit lovesick. Of course you are. You're 24. You know, let me tell you something. You're not really missing out on so much. Let me just be comfort you here. But if you are patient here, you will have a choice between a Scorpio, someone strong Scorpio, and a clingy Piscean man. Someone, but I'll go for the Scorpio if I were you, not for the clingy Piscean. The clingy Piscean, so one will try to play you. They will fight over your virginity. Oh, she's a virgin. Well, having someone taking your virginity is like, you know, what can I say? I met a virgin in Nepal. She was from your neighbor country, not India, Bangladesh, I think. And she was in her mid-20s, maybe. She never got laid either, and she wasn't interested in men. She was asexual, apparently, according to her own words. Now, you are not. You want to get married, but the parents interfere too much. Now, that makes you codependent. Now, you need to stand on your own feet. Yeah? And learn how to be, because your mom have this energy. Now, you want to be like that. I'm not saying be like your mom, but take the power from your mom. It's time for you to grow up now. If you don't grow up now, you will stay virgin for a very long time. But there are two men here who are interested in you. They're both coming out as aquatic. Be careful with the one who is like Piscean here. they will deceive you. The one who have Scorpio energy is interested in treating you well. Now, when you are that old, 24 and still a virgin, be careful. You might attract someone who will try to control everything you do. And you don't want that in your life. You want to be the one who control your own life. Not someone else, not your mommy, not your daddy. You want to be independent, but right now you're also financially dependent on someone. I don't even see that you have a proper job. So it's time to grow up now, Sakshi. Barka, I'm gonna ask you, just since you're here, listen to Tim Duffy. He's a Scorpion. And maybe he is a good match for you, although he's a little older, but he's very handsome. What's Taco Tuesday? Well, in Norway, it's Taco Friday, not Tuesday. Tuesday is spaghetti. Spaghetti. Barca. Arcantes, you're up. Personal read, Sakshi, that is not something you can afford. And don't spam. This channel is not, guys, this, yeah. Todo bien aquí, Jules. ¿Y ustedes? Ah, bing bada boom. Oh, yeah. Muy bien. ¿Dónde eres tú? No, Mumbai? No way. I've done Mumbai. Outside Mumbai. Done deal. Yeah, that one gets a 24-hour timeout. So, yeah, don't test my patient. It's corn on the cob, thyme and ice. I didn't get it. That sounds like a... You're from California. I want to go there. So how's California, Jules? I actually want to go to the United States. I know everyone says, "Oh, United States so horrible," but I want my parents, they're going to the United States all the time. I've been there one time and it was fun. I loved it there. I'm not going to go there to vote, be a politician, or not there because yeah, I like it there. And I want to go to California, and I want to go to San Francisco. I've never been to the west part of California. Yeah, I can. We have that too in Spain. Yeah, and walking around, right? Stark vendors walking around selling sunglasses, and behind those sunglasses, they are selling kind of someone else. Someone else. I was meaning to say something else, but yeah. You love Delhi? Parka! Okay, so when I come to Delhi, will you take care of me for a couple of days? Because when I go to Delhi next time, next year, it's going to be a big headache for me. So I'll meet you in Delhi. I'll buy you dinner. That's the date. I'm going to meet my girl. I'm going to buy you a gift. Maybe you want to have your own tarot deck. Yeah? Actually, you have nothing to ask. Arcantes, if you have nothing to ask, just hang around, okay? And let someone just hang around. It's nice to have you around. And let someone who have an urge question. We half the people now anyway. So Sakshi, Selma, you ask. The second Sakshi. Like 49, will I be able to clear medical... Oh my god. Okay. Will I be able to clear medical entrance exam in 2025 and become a good doctor, as I am struggling a lot for the last 3 years? This is my last attempt. Okay. Oh my god. Raven, how can I be mature? Well, you're 24. You are mature. Go out. Get a job. Or start your business from your room. Start selling stuff from internet on Etsy that you make by your hands. Maybe you're a good handcrafter. Find yourself a sexy scorpion man and move out from your house. Start doing your own dishes, and you're already mature. You're 24 years old, for God's sake. You're not 14. My God, if my daughter asks me that when she's 24, I'll freak out. Okay, so let's see, second Sakshi, how your exam will do. What exactly is the problem? Is it the mathematics? Is it... Oh, you're good. You're good organizer. You're a leader, Sakshi. This is very good. Wow, you have a soulmate here who betrayed you. What the fuck is this? And a divorce. What's happening, Sakshi? Why is this? Hello, Miss Ruby Pisces. Sakshi, what happened here? Jules, you have a good point. Yeah, very good point. Sakshi, are someone holding you in a chain? Have they locked your door? So, yes, Sakshi, Samaya, I was wondering here, what happened? Something happened here. How can may I ask, Sakshi Samuya? I'm going to address you as Samuya. How is your love life? How is your personal life? See you later, Barka. Thank you so much. It's soon bedtime here for me too. So at 12, yeah, give it more like 45 minutes or something. Then we are going off. I'm going off. So thank you so much, Barka, for all your help. So tell me, Sakshi, what is going on here? Because why do you have your soulmate by your side? Bigger facts, we will find out after this one. You don't need to shout, Sakshi. You don't need to shout, because when I ask the cards about your job and the answer, take care, Sakshi, and the answer is directed towards your relationship, towards this person. I find that a little bit disturbing, because you're coming out as good on your own. Now, is it possible that this relationship could have affected your focus? Yeah, you should keep your eyes on the ball, in this case, the fish. Well, I think we have the answer to what went wrong the 3 first years. Because the card tells me that it is the reason that this affected you in a big way. Now, if this is over, you don't have to scream at me. Because I see here that, okay, you have to juggle a lot, certain things are unclear. Maybe there is some overthinking here, but this, it seems to me that this was a betrayal. Some kind of betrayal or something that came to an end. So this is still something that is in the energies because it's opposing you. We see that the entire energy here is being crowned by 7 of coins in reversed, and that someone here is very one-sided. The energy here is trouble moving on. You say you have moved on, but there is still so much anger here that you suppress. It's too clear. Honestly, you're looking back. You're still not focusing enough. Your heart is still broken. And you still obsess in the wrong direction. This is competitive. You have problem detaching from what happened. You can tell me what you want to tell me here. You can tell me what you want, but you cannot fool the cards. You are still not focusing. You're good with money, actually. Queen of cups. No, sorry, Queen of coins and all this kind. But you have too much anger in you. You tell me that you have accepted the situation, but the cards tell me that you're still pissed off and angry. So the outcome here, I can lie to you and tell you the outcome here is good, but it's not good. Clearly, I touched something very sensitive here, but when you're coming here and you ask me a question, the cards will strip you of the truth. The cards are not lying. That's what I've learned. You won't ask otherwise. Yeah, but like Stark here says, the answer is no. Its answer is no. Maybe the cards are wrong. Maybe you will, but the question is here, don't work hard, work smart. It's pretty much what Stark says here. Now, bigger facts. I want to move on to something else. This is not a discussion forum. I will tell you what the cards tell me. Now, you can argue all you like with the tarot cards, and you can buy your own deck, and you can do your own read, or you can ask someone else, but the cards are very clear. You can argue all you like. You tell me yourself, I'm not angry, I'm not glazed, but the cards tells me you refuse to see certain things, the reality. You refuse. And you're also screaming at me in the chat, which is also quite rude. So you can tell me whatever you like, but the cards are very, very clear. You need to change your attitude a little bit. Okay, bigger facts. Hi Raven, Animash cheating on Shivan. Don't kill the messenger. Okay. Is Animesh cheating on Shivan? Interesting. Animesh, is that a female? Shivan is a male, obviously. Okay. And my fan is that bigger facts. You're Shivan. So you want to know if your girlfriend is cheating on you. Right? Is she cheating on Shivan? Is she cheating on Shivan? We almost have 60 likes. That's pretty good, I say. I have 3 accounts. I have 2 that I actively use. I do have 4 or 5, I don't know. You can check out my other channel if you want, Nomadic Shield Maiden. That's my travel channel. I travel a lot, so if you want to check out that, what I do, I almost said for a living, but I don't get paid for doing this, so not a lot anyway. So, is this woman cheating on Shivan? What do you guys think? I don't know if any one of you have your own tarot deck close. I'm very happy, Barkat, to hear she live in Delhi, because I was freaking out knowing that I have to go back to Delhi next year. Delhi. Okay. So let's see. This woman, yeah, Aminesh. Ah, you have tarot cards you too also? Yeah, Aminesh is the one here who feel betrayed. Aminesh is crying. 5 of Swords. In reverse, she feel defeated. Aminesh have strong feelings for Shivan, but she feel betrayed and she have trouble getting over that. She is very hurt. Now, Aminesh, someone here is playing for sure with someone else. Unfortunately, I hate to say that. Now, who is cheating who here? That's the question. But for sure, there is a third party here. And we have Knight of Wands in reversed. It is, in fact, possible there is cheating here. This relationship is toxic. And we have 3 of cards as well, alright? Okay. Oh. Okay. She does not want to commit to Shivan. She's coming out as someone who is very attractive. She wants a lot of attention. She's also sad, but she's also a snake. She does not want to invest in this. She's juggling. She's for sure cheating, I think. If she's not cheating now, she will cheat. Unfortunately, I have to call you out on this. There is someone stalking another one here also. Okay. Yeah. The odds here that this person is cheating is very high. Okay? It's very high. So Shivani is female. It is very important that I know the gender before, because obviously I would think Shivani is a male. So I'm going to do this again. Okay, so to correct the mistake. But please, guys, the gender is very important in this case. All right? I'm Norwegian. Did you know that already? So Shivani, so, okay, let me get this straight. Aminesh is the male and Shivani is the female. And you wonder if the male here is cheating on Shivani. Okay, and the male here is Aminesh. Am I correct? Because sure, the card pops up here as someone are cheating. But if I get the wrong gender here and I perceive, because then I could perceive, you know, a multi, you know, we live in parallel universes all the time. It's equally possible that I pick up on a parallel universe where the opposite sex exactly. So when you want to know if your partner is cheating, I need to know the gender actually. And if it's a trans too, I need to, you know, that's why sometimes it's even greater if I have a picture, a photograph, and these things, which I cannot ask of here. Sometimes it's nice to know, sometimes the astrological sun sign, moon sign, Venus sign, you know, this composition. So Aminesh is the male. And you want to know if Aminesh, the male, is the cheating one. Okay, let's find out. Maybe the cards will say the exact same thing, maybe not. That's good. You need to know that I might be good with the cards, but I'm not a master yet. I still have my exam in master in tarot. And when I have my own deck, I can say now I have my doctor degree in this shit, yeah. Okay, so let's have a look again. It's energies are coming out a little bit different now. So what I am picking out of is maybe your energies, your thoughts about the relationship, because the energies now are completely different. So maybe someone are correct here, national patriotic, saying no, not cheating. So, Aminesh, the male. Could be that the female is cheating though. This is crazy. Yeah, I think it is bad time for Raven. So the male here. The male here. God, I'm so confused. I'm like, my brain is chopped into pieces. I'm really curious now. Usually I don't. I was really good with only doing 7 cards. Okay, there is a shock that will come in for the male here. It could be a future cheating. Oh my god. Okay. Things in the cards here is that your soulmate is going to break, it's going to be, it's look like you have a betrayal coming in here, which might already have taken place, but I don't see it here. That's very strange actually, because the male here is coming out as very stable, except cruel with words, but needs stability. At the same time, very intelligent, very intellectual, and showing many feminine qualities here. Also generous in a way, generous. And now there's this energy, I'm not sure, is coming out. So maybe I don't, maybe I cannot invest in this. But then again, the sun here is showing me strong feelings. Watching like a hawk. But there is this emotional disappointment here, where the male takes a stand, maybe cutting the cords here. 9 of coins, showing that the male is financially codependent, probably not doing well as single. And yet he shows another aspect to him that shows, I'm great financially. So basically he's not doing well alone. It could be that he's worried. He's very confusing. Oh my god. Something here. This is Mercury and Pluto. This person, when he judges, he's judging very harsh. Like, boom. This way he can throw a judgment, although is not maybe diplomatic. A lot of emotions are ruling the energies here. A bit stubborn. 4 of Cups. Maybe even nonchalant. But then again, when it comes to love, this male with love bomb, coming out is very attractive and beautiful. This person wants to have a new beginning. So maybe this person is thinking about, I want to have a new beginning, I want to end things as they are, and maybe that is what you're feeling. But they also are coming out so much heat, so much warm. So this is a big contradiction. I want to know more about this person. So if you will come back another day, but I see, I want a new beginning. I want a new beginning in love, and not no in passion. Actually, I feel that this male is maybe tired of investing financially in this relationship, because there is this emotional sensation of being incomplete here, and still the emotions are running very strong. This is someone who, yeah, there are some financial questions here that are playing a big role. It's coming up as a strong karmic. I don't like to use the word, but in this case, it's showing up as a strong karmic. So basically, what we see here as what you do not see coming in is a shock about the betrayal, a possible betrayal, which involves a third party, which will break a heart of the soulmate here. Does that sound more logic to you? Bigger facts? Or shall I call you Shivani? It's showing me a strong intellect. Um, I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid that there is a shock coming for you. According to the deck, so again, don't kill the messenger. Yes, he's showing up as very intellectual, details, but like I said, what you do not see coming in here is a tower moment, which is a shock. It will shock you what you will find out here, and it will be difficult to get. This is a betrayal. This is 10 of Swords, and it's in reverse. It will be difficult to understand that, and this is 3 people, third party involved, and followed up by a heartbreak from your own soulmate. So I'm not saying that what he's done is not so intelligent, because I don't see the reason for it. But it's very possible that what we saw earlier today was actually the future. Because the cards are not joking. I have learned in my time to respect the cards, because more or less everyone I talk to. Now, we do have sometimes people who are in denial, who's been here today and say, no, it's not like that. I'm focusing. Because the cards, you cannot fool the cards. So, but sometimes I try to change the outcome, but I can only change the mentality. And so I can be aware that the outcome might be like this, but I need to be also prepared for that. Sometimes the shock is not really a shock, but it's a shock. I never liked tower moments. I never liked the tower cards at all. It's probably the worst card. Long, and it's followed up by 10 of swords and 3 of swords. It's not looking good at all. I hate to tell you this. So you need to be strong here. You will be left with a choice here, seems to be. Lover's here in reversed. So all the cards that was hiding from before here, there is going to be tears here. So yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shivani. Um, but you know, the only thing I can do for you is to welcome you back to the channel. This is not looking good. Now I'm going to pull a card for you from the moon, an advice from the moon, and one from the raven, because I hate to tell you this, to break. It's not me who breaking your heart. Emotions are running high. Okay, so it's time to take action. So I'd say be prepared, be aware. I'm going to ask the crow, also the kaka. Self-interest. Okay, that's an interesting an influence here. So I'm going to read this for you, Shivani. 45. I regularly have 4 neighborhood crow visitors. There is one crow that seems a bit more selfish when it comes to the food I put out, while the other crows take their turns grabbing a nugget or 2 of the dog food I leave out on a plate. There is one that will shove as much in its mouth as possible, not caring if there isn't a single crumb left for the others. Self-interest indicates that you may be looking out for only yourself, and as a result, others will be impacted. On the flip side, be aware of the actions taken by those around you, as someone might try to come in and take more than their fair share. Being selfish isn't always bad. Sometimes we need to focus on our wants and needs. Depending on your situation, self-interest may indicate that you are in need of some pampering or that it's time to put your needs above others. For example, your dream job may require a move or a shift in lifestyle. You may need to weigh the impact taking this job will have on those around you. In the short term, you may be perceived as selfish, but in the long term, your decisions may benefit all those involved. So that's your oracle deck. So yeah, that's the best I can do for you now. That's your advice. The cards can be cruel. It's a sword. It's a sword. Don't mess with them. Alka. Yeah, that's true, Duffy. It's true. You welcome, Shivani. I wish you the best of luck. Shukriya and Shivratri. Um, there's a lot of spamming here. I'm Norwegian. Again, I'm Norwegian. I think I mentioned that in pretty much most of my videos. Hello there, I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway. Teach you drama. So you have watched my channel. Now I'm suspicious to who you really are. You're probably it's very big probability you and me have met in real life. Or okay, on Sumu, sorry, Sumu, Sumu, sorry, on Sumu. Sometimes I have to admit to you guys, I feel I'm doing the devil's job here. Like, am I participating in manifesting something that not necessarily have to be? But you know, I have to just tell you that asking the cards the question or asking me, I'm just reading the question or reading the cards. It will be on your own risk, okay? You might not like the answer the cards give you, but don't take what the cards say for granted. I might misunderstand, but sometimes the cards are pretty clear. On Sumo, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Raja Gajaha, Mama Mandir Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Raja Gajaha, Mama Mandir Tishta Tishta Shvaha. On Sumo, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim, Lakshmi Raja Gajaha, Mama Mandir Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. You're very intelligent. It is possible that you will fall in love without your parents' interference here. You have oh, it's not looking good. I'm sorry, Somu, it's not looking good. It doesn't look like you will get a job anytime soon. At the same time, you're coming out as very intelligent. So I will come back for you, you know. I don't understand. I don't understand why the outcome is like this. it looks more like it's going to be a wedding. It looks like you're going to be wed. Either you like it or not. The question is, are you going to let your parents control you and your life? That's what people from my part of the world is asking you. So I want you to get a job. Trust me. It doesn't look. I wouldn't be too happy about this wedding if I were you either. In the beginning, it looks all good, but then it's going to. It might even end up in a divorce, actually. That's something your parent does not know. So they are going to give you someone that maybe will cheat on you. You will not like this one, and you will try to get away. And then I don't know. It's very confusing, but this is an advice. If you can manage to become self-sufficient and stand in your own power, it's possible that you might attract a soulmate. But that you need to work on your vibration here, because if you don't, you will attract someone who will play you. So by trying to get a job, you need to study. And I'm not talking about study a book. You need to study what it takes to get a job. You need to understand what the great teachers tell you. Do you understand? Oh my God, it's 12 a.m. Thank you, Stark. So there are great teachers out there. I would advise you to listen to Abraham Hicks. Listen to Bashar. Although they spaced out, what they tell you is reality. Follow your highest passion, what you love to do. Create your own business, stand in your own power. You see me, I do this every day. I don't make a lot of money from this. Actually, most of the money also, I 50% share those money with charity organizations. Now, in the long run, one day I will have my own deck. And in the meanwhile, I study. Doing this, it take a lot of time, but you might want to start doing that now. 61 likes. I never think we've been that many people at all. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to go to bed now. It's 12 a.m. here in the middle of the night, and I told myself, as usual, Stark, I'm only going to sit a couple of hours. I'm obsessed with this. Hopefully, I have managed to help out a lot of people. So your advice is your hard work is going to pay you off, Sumu. I wish you the best of luck. I see this, it's a very common problem in India and in the eastern countries. But I will be honest with you, I wouldn't do good on my own either. I have a lot of support. And without that support, I'd be in a shitty situation. I would be. So I'm very grateful every day. I'm telling I'm grateful for everything you give me. To the God, to the Goddess, everyone, people in my life. I'm trying to express my gratitude because I take nothing for granted in this life, especially not the food on my table, although it might, sometimes, yeah. Anyway, guys, it was an incredible day. I'm so sorry I'm not able to thank you, Jules. I'm so sorry I'm not able to give all of you a read. I wish I could do that, but that's the risk you take Now, thank you so much for your subscriptions and all your likes. I really appreciate that, guys. Barca, you're gone, but Tim, not to mention Aaron Stark, you're always in mi corazón también, mi amante secreto. Mi profesor nudo. Love you all so much. And I hope, Ila and Alka, that I can help you when I'll be back. Besitos. um, that's a beautiful compliment, Sumu. And I try to stick with that, to be a different tarot card reader. I've never seen a tarot card reader like me either. And I hope that one day it will pay off when I attract celebrities in here. I must be doing something right. Yeah. Love you so much, guys. Shubratri. Good night. Catch you on the flip side.